Holy crap, dude. It's so early compared to what I normally, or when I normally stream. But I mean, it is a day off today, so I guess I got to do whatever. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is weird. It's Friday, but it's also like, it's only 1:07 p.m. For me, at least. How's everyone doing? Had a really good run on a horrible boss fight. Took a huge L. Gebby couldn't do it. Aw. How you doing, Brian? How you doing, Dab? Dabby? Oh, hey! I don't know if we should start off right off the frickin' bat, but last stream, Wednesday stream, we took a 3-hour attempt at doing Hawkman's Realization, and we finished it. So now we decided to take a look at the Reverberation. What do they call it? The Reverberation Ensemble, I think it was. And I haven't looked at anything. Everyone's already all set up with their own pages and stuff like that. I don't think I have to change much. The only one I probably need to change a little bit might be like Hod's team, which is strange because I already forgot what the hell Hod's team really specializes in. And that's it, actually. Malkiv's team is already all set up from ages ago. Yasad's team is clearly set up. Except, Dabby, since you're here, was there something that needed to be changed for you? Because we have not had a chance to ask you about your deck. Because you still are using Kim's page, for the record. We made you use this Rapid Gashes page, but I don't know if that was the page you intended for you to use. So I figured I should just ask now while we're at the Reverberation Ensemble. Also, it's weird not having any music in the background. Alright, I called P tier, no. Yeah, okay, you did. Yeah, we can get you that. Really, that P tier page that we have is, look, it exists, alright? As far as I care, I only picked it up because nobody was using it, and you were the one who was supposed to call it. I'm like, well, if no one's using it, I'm just gonna use it temporarily for something. So we can, like... Give me your combat pages for this. Also, do you need me to worry about the passives on this page still? Like, are we completely benching Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dam, bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba. It's mainly if you want to use something in specific. It's your deck, man. It's your deck. However you want that deck to be. But I will leave that page alone. For now, we grab the non-star of the city. This purple tier page. What is it that you want on it? We can change everything. Can I get meologist? Since you are currently on this floor by yourself, you can. I believe we actually have them. Yeah, we have available. Alright, so I'm gonna drop everything on this page we picked from scratch. So you get me as Prowess, you get the strongest. That's, oops, did not mean to X that. That's 8 points. And haulers? Okay. We got a mine hauler and a health hauler. Basically full survivability. Doing good. I think we'll get through the first section of Reverb today. I mean, we are starting like 5 hours early, so we'll see how long we decide to go. Now for your combat pages. I don't know what you intend to use, but why not just set them all up? I miss the music so fucking badly. So much so, I think I'm gonna open up YouTube. What the heck? Why is Despiser so far behind? Did I accidentally have a setting equipped on this? No, it's off. My on-gist is just general power stuff, so you can use any of the decks I have. So these two builds, or I'm sorry, this Eugen page build you had before is basically one of the ones you'd want to use for like... Wait, does it work for everything then, or is it just like specific ones? No, the ones the P tier has. Oh. Okay, well... Look over her slash build, if there's anything you want to change on here. Because I'm literally asking you, do you want to change something? Otherwise, I'm literally just going to leave them all the same. I made that? You made this one? Okay, how about the Pierce page? Is there anything you want to change in the Pierce page? Oh, did I already update all this? I don't remember. It's been a while. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-ba-da-ba. What about the blunt page? I feel like Smokeblow has lost all purpose. Oh, blunt I didn't. Yeah, let's make blunt then. Just real quick, we're checking this one and that one. Yeah, we're good there. It's very interesting that Purple Tier can use Singleton on each of the decks, and she benefits from that. It's not like the entire 4 decks have to be Singleton. I kind of appreciate that for Purple Tier, even though her changing stances mechanic is a little bit weird sometimes. Because I feel like the game encourages you to be like, you should switch stances every time. So you can get a different deck and a different, like, power boost from it. Even though you're already getting a power boost from being in that stance. This is driving me nuts! I need the music! I found it! It's driving me bonkers that we don't have the fucking background music. Ba-ba-da-da-boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bam, 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 bam. See, we need the background music, man. It's required. But we have the reverberation ensemble happening, we don't hear shit. The funny thing, I literally don't know how to build blood. Really? Well, smoke blow is worthless at this point, and anything else that inflicts smoke is worthless as well. I mean, it's already got Gig, Multi-Slash, Faultless Strike for some Fragile for some reason, Steel Nux, Strike Down, Giant Serpent, Dual. Maybe something from here? The fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is that? That's fun. How about Augury Kick? No, that's too much. What about Forward March? No, that's meh. Mainly because my hatred to smoke making the game too easy. It is expensive. Somewhat. 1 light. 2 light. And she's got like no light recovery. I don't want to drop Faultless, but I'm gonna drop Faultless. Now she has 3 light. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. What about the guard page? Oh, that's what we did with the guard page? Wait, it's because she's immune to immobilize when she's on guard page? That's probably it, right? Yeah, I think that's why. This super weird-ass guard page. I think... I want to say I looked this up, but you could have made it. Anyway, cool. We got that set up, but for Hod's group... what was it that the Spicer said? Hod is bleed and Uber debuffs. We do not have Uber debuffs happening at the moment. We have thumb pages and... whatever the fuck this page is. Realistically speaking, I have no idea what we should do with that. By the way, in the past, you had to build all 10 floors for reverb instead of the sections of lower floors, middle floors, and upper floors. See, that's the kind of shit I would have loved to do, but that's because I enjoy that kind of thing. I was enjoying that kind of thing, because I get to build everybody. You usually just solo these 4. What? Just don't take anything off old pages. I don't plan to take anything off of the old pages. Ugh. I just had something go down my throat. Ugh, Jesus. That tasted bad. Okay, well... if Hod is all about... mass debuff... okay, I have to remind myself what the fuck was this about. Because it's been so long since I've used Hod's floor as anything. Bleed. Twice as many bleed for all characters. On hit, if dice rolled maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 paralysis, bind, and fragile next scene. Jeez. They really want a little bit of everything, don't they? Jesus, even just winning a clash, okay. We never, okay, that's why. We never got to play with these new pages. Gain 2 to 3 speed, win hit, nullify the damage at a 30% chance, and return double the amount of damage. And return double the amount back to the attacker as stagger damage. Fun. Gain 6 nettle clothing, which grants protection equal to its amount each scene. Stagger damage. Enemies do not lose bleed stacks after rolling offensive dice with this. Fun. Inflict feeble. Man, it's just nothing but all debuffs. Okay. With that in mind, what the hell do I want to do with these guys? I don't really have to build them, but I haven't touched their pages in so goddamn long that I feel like I kind of have to, especially because we have one guy running around with weak blunt resistance on stagger. So I could just load him up with some smoke or something. We have a whole bunch of Bayard's offices too. It's just a thought. Or maybe I just let them deal with it. That being said, we should probably look at what their floor is first, but let's just dive into it against this. Oh, so we can turn off that music now. Alright, Malka floor. What are you doing? Are you ready to begin the reception on the floor of history? Yes. Yes. Oh, we're fighting Philip already. Okay. Wasn't expecting crying ineffective! Excuse me on the resist, bro? Okay. Take 1 to 2 less damage and stagger damage from attacks. That's already fucking ridiculous because you're basically taking 0 damage and as it is. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages. Yep. Cold Heart. Take no damage from burn. Why? When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. Whenever the emotion level rises, inflict 3 burn to all characters, including self. Gain power by half the current emotion level, rounded down. The character has 15 or more burn at the start of the scene, become overheated, dealing more damage with attacks, but becoming more vulnerable to stagger damage, so I have to fucking burn you to kill you. Hurt you. While overheated, inflict 1 burn to target and inflict 1 burn to attacker when a hit. And HP does not go below 60% of max HP. When staggered, proceeds to the next page, change resistances, and purge all status ailments. So I have to fucking get him. Oh, you're finally here. Good luck. Fun fact, he rolls higher when burning. Okay, then. That's a big evasion dice. Conflicting emotions. Inflict burn with clashing. Jesus, okay. Despairingly stigmatized. Gain 3 negative... Excuse me? Okay. I like how these have different names despite having the same damn icon. Searing Resolution. On burn hit. Fear Spirit. When inflicting burn, next scene inflict 2 more stacks and gain 2 strength. And it costs nothing. Oh, anyway, he has Shimmering. What does it matter? He has Shimmering. Doesn't matter what he has. Combusting Overcharge. If target has 10 or more burn, inflict 1 burn to all characters. Times 3. And Restrain. Inflict 2 Feeble Disarm and Bind. And also 2 defensive dice. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. How much burn do we have? We have enough burn. We have Shao, we have... Crying Children. Don't worry, that's just the laser. Yeah, a laser that has a range page on it. I did notice that. Pretty freaking high dice, too. God, okay. Welcome, I'm the...
어서오세요. 전 당신을 접대할 역사의 층 지정사서 말코트예요.
She actually had to run here? Welcome, I'm the patron librarian of the floor of history and your opponent, Malkin.
아무 말도 안 해주실 건가요?
Hi, Leo. Are you going to say anything?
무슨 말을 더 나눠야 할까요?
What more do I have to say to you?
저희가 모든 걸 앗아갔다고 생각해서 그러시는 건가요?
Ooh, are you holding some sort of grudge because you think we took everything from you?
그럴지도 몰라요.
Maybe so.
확신은 아니네요.
You don't sound at all certain about it.
잊은 건지 잃은 건지 모를 감정과 기억이 있어요. 그 감정들은 더 무뎌지기만 하고요.
Did I miss anything? I'm on Yomi right now. You haven't missed anything. We just started. There are remnants of memories and feelings inside me. I'm not sure if I forgot them or lost them, though. Those feelings only become more dull over time.
아마도 그 모든 걸 놓지 못한 채 안고 있던 과거의 제가
I imagine myself in the past would have gotten upset and sad over those, unable to let go of them all.
지금의 저는 그저 모두가 바라는 바와 같이 도시 사람을 일깨울 연주를 위해 서 있을 뿐.
Right now, I'm simply standing here for the performance that will awaken the people of the city like everyone else.
당신들이 그 빛을 숨겨뒀다는 것 외에 별다른 감정은 없네요.
I have no hard feelings other than the desire for the light you've kept hidden.
중요한 걸 잃었다는 생각은 안 드시나요?
Don't you feel like you've lost something important to you?
행복이 뺏겼다고 해서 슬픔이 찾아와야 하는 법은 없어요.
Having my happiness taken away doesn't mean that sadness has to fill that space.
전 근본적으로 불행해진 게 아니거든요.
I haven't become intrinsically unhappier.
단지 그 감정들을 깨닫기 전, 그러니까 그분들을 만나기 전에 저로
That's kind of sad,
돌아왔을 뿐.
actually. I've simply returned to a past state back when I hadn't realized such emotions, back before I met them.
분명 그 전에도 저는 불행한 사람이 아니었을 테니까요.
I'm sure I wasn't a miserable man at that time.
그런 감정이나 기억마저 보내야 한다면 당신의 곁에는 뭐가 남나요?
If you have to part with such emotions and memories, what'll be left for you?
아무것도 없어요. 하지만 슬프진 않아요.
Nothing. I don't feel sad about it, though.
왜 사람들은 무언가를 얻어야 한다고 가르칠까요? 직위, 재산, 친구, 가족, 지식.
Why are people taught that they must earn things? Jobs, assets, friends, family, knowledge, wealth? I mean, I want to earn more wealth.
무엇이든 간에 그것을 손에 넣어야만 성공한 인생이고 행복하다고 말해요.
They tell us that our lives are made more successful and content by acquiring them, whatever they may be.
하지만 세상에 영원한 건 없죠. 언젠가 자신의 손을 떠나기 마련이니까요.
Even though nothing in this world lasts forever, what we get is destined to depart from us one day.
결국 추하게 그것을 잡고 늘어지다 놓쳤을 때 사람들은 절망하고 슬퍼해요. 그게 제 모습이었고요.
Funny how they put the guy that burnt his history on the floor of history. It's a common theme among these guys, is it? That's kind of funny. Eventually, when people try and fail to latch onto them in an unsightly struggle, they despair and lament. I did too.
사람 간의 관계가 과연 중요한 걸까요?
The relationships between people really matter. They're all break in the end sooner or later.
그 무엇도 개입하지 않고 순수한 자신으로서 직접 선택한 길을 걸어갈 수는 없는 걸까요?
Can't a person be himself and walk down a path he chose purely on his own without anyone else's intervention?
아무것도 없는 사람인 것처럼 보여도 궁극적으로 더 많은 것을
He may
얻겠죠.
seem like a nobody, but he'll ultimately gain more.
사람과 사람 사이에서 일어나는 일이 두려울 수 있어요. 저도 그랬고요.
It's understandable to be afraid of what might happen between people. After all, I had the same fear.
하지만 그런 감정이 없다면 어떻게 나아갈 수 있을까요?
But without such emotions, we can't move forward.
아무리 힘들고 괴로워도 그 아픔에서 배울 수 있는 게 있으니까요.
There might be difficult and trying times, but there's still a lesson to be learned from that pain.
글쎄요. 그런다 한들 당신이 제게 그런 말을 할 자격은 없겠죠.
He's not going to accept the lecture. I don't know. Even if that were true, you're not one to lecture me about it.
제 곁에 있는 사람들을 앗아간 당신이 인지와서 뻔뻔하게도.
Such a bold thing to say after taking the lives of the people around me.
하지만 이곳에 온 이유는 복수가 목적이 아니에요.
I haven't come here to take revenge, though. Most would say the same.
원하는 것은 오직 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고
All I want is a
자유롭게 살
free
수 있는
life.
삶으로.
One where I'm not chained to anything.
제가 무슨 일을 해도 비난받을 걸 걱정하며 사는 건
I'm tired of having to worry about taking flack for anything I do.
저도 당신에게 뭐라 더 말할 수는 없겠네요. 그간 저지른 일에 당당할 수는 없으니까요.
I guess I don't have any more arguments to make. I don't have a clear conscience about what I've been doing after all.
그렇다면 방법은 하나죠. 이제부터는 제가 해야 할 일을 할게요.
I hate responsibility-based love. There's only one way to settle this now. It's time for me to do what I must do.
준비하자, 얘들아.
Get ready, guys. I have no ill feelings. He's changed a lot, and so have we. Miss Malcolm, what should we do now? He seems calmer than the last time. I guess now he'll be harder to deal with than before? Don't get too nervous and take things on steadily. We also got a music change. You're really going after him? That's actually kind of funny and foolish. You're not beating him. By the way, you'll be hearing this track a lot. Pretty sure it's the same for the entire fucking ensemble, so I'm a bit sick of it. Well, for now, I think I like it. For now. Oh, since we're not really gaining anything out right now, may as well just to get buffs up, I guess. The different layers have different versions. Welcome to the beginning of the orchestra, part 1, section 1, The Burning Man. Well, we'll see. I like it so far, but it's because it's the first time I've heard it. Well, that's still effective. Alright, they've got a lot of stacks of burn already. Let's see how stupid this is. Does he change anything? No, he needs more burn. But he also gets power based on his burn, right? Okay, no, he has to get 15. So irregardless, we still gotta work on it. Really? You're gonna cause me problems like this already with lack of freaking block dice? Man. Did you read all the passes all the way down? I did read them. It's just I'm gonna have to keep burning this motherfucker for a minute. I also already forgot you had trigrams. Yeah, I may as well give you some strength right off the bat. Wait, does anyone else have a thing I gotta watch out for? You have trigrams as well. Let's give you a trigram. I don't know how much bleed's gonna help, but we'll not fuck with that. We'll fuck with that. We gotta be careful about the amount of burn we're giving here, but it's fine. You know what? You're gonna sit there and do nothing since you're not being attacked by anything. I mean, I could have you drop pages. I'm gonna have you drop pages. Why not? Drop pages. $21 fucking stacks of bird already, okay. 28 stacks of bird, 33 stacks of bird, 35 stacks of bird. 42 stacks of bird. Alright, what's this gonna do for me? That helps. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. Yeah, we can work with that. Observe, yo, glad I converted you. Well, I mean, I also have Augury, so I have a lot of strength stacking on this character. But that's also because she shares her stacks of strength with somebody else. Right now, she's sharing it with Expert. This is the Marinite page, in case you were wondering. Yeah. I'm just using it to get as much strength all over the place. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, yeah! I'm not fully dumb. Not yet. No, Observe has the strength on next scene, which is why she has 5 strength. Except for this one. This one is... No, that's next scene. Yeah, both of these are next scene. Not, it doesn't help Expert at all, but, I mean, the duel makes some use. Oh, we're out of light. Duel. But that doesn't do anything, right? Oh, hi! Unspeaking Child has joined the combat phase. Okay, what's this about? Torched Heart takes half as much damage from burn, starting with the scene after it was spawned, gain 1 strength and endurance every scene. Overheat. If the character has 15 more burn at the start of the scene, become overheated, so they also got that same thing going. And Combustion. While overheated, gain 3 fragile each scene and inflict 1 burn to target, and also uses different sets of combat pages. Oh boy. The babies are back. The babies have returned. We don't like the babies. Murmur, Murmur. Victimize. On hit, inflict disarm. On hit, inflict feeble. And a wing stroke, feeble. Kick the baby. We're gonna have to kick the baby. But I don't have enough, weird, man. I don't have enough anything for this. Well, at least we can clash with a lot of stuff. Light recovery. That doesn't really help me, but at least it helps with having more light at the end of the day. Damn! The fucking laser, dude! I knew Expert was gonna run out of juice eventually. At least it got an emotion level up, but it doesn't counter the fact he still lost 3 light from Ominous. Did he change his ship, by the way, or is he like... No, he's just more endured now. But I do have to stagger him again. Vanished Mind. All dice lose 1 power. Or 0 power. When an unspeaking child is defeated, lose power by the number of unspeaking children that have been put down so far next scene. What, do they just keep respawning then? Is that what's going on? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I thought I didn't click that. First time I wasn't paying attention like that. Well, now I have to use this. I literally got expert killed with this one because of that. As to quote in the achievement name, whoopsie. It's not supposed to happen, but it did. And now I have to try to stop, like, I basically have to tank everything for everybody else. The description of the achievement says your finger probably slipped for this one. Did I never pick up that achievement? Already tried the Ensemble? This is my first time doing the Ensemble. So I don't know what I'm expecting out of it. Man, that turn of that skipping a turn thing, I think is gonna cost me this one. This could definitely help. That could also help, but the stupid shrine children popping up also cause a problem, so... Recover 3 HP, recycle this dice. This is a great way to get Expert back some fucking HP, because he's probably gonna fucking need it now. Unfortunately. I need him to roll on a dude who isn't fucking fighting. So, like, that page, and I'm just gonna have him do whatever. I really don't get why he's targeting experts so damn hard, though. I can only use one page, huh? That's too bad. That's too bad. Dude, everyone is struggling on the HP front. This sucks. What am I supposed to do about this? A whole lot of nothing is what I can do. That helps a little bit. Not as much, but it helps. I'll follow up right away. Now you're in danger again. And we have no fucking light. Funny enough, doing this fight solo is easier. It's a goofy clone deck, but it works. I bet it works. What happened? I thought I restored a bunch of light. What happened to all my light? Did I not read pages or something? Like, what the fuck? Bam, 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 bam. We'll take that from you so you can pick something else. I think you're screwed. Yeah, you're very screwed. There's really nothing I can do to save her. I would need something that can heal her, and she doesn't have anything that heals her. I mean, she's immune to burn, yeah, but I can't save her from getting staggered. That's what I was talking about. Kinda have to double down on attacking, Philip. I'm gonna take out these crying children with just getting something back out of this. Can I even use anything else? No. Just don't get hit, Lamau. Easier said than done when I don't know what I can do to avoid getting hit. I'm gonna move that off of you, and you get to pick somebody else to clash with. Like, you get to hit that. Sure, do that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Good job, expert. Narrowly avoiding dying. Never mind, you are so dead, this team. Damn it, we were hoping someone would get hit with that. Okay. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the second life buried is marked. Did more damage. Flick, burn. Just take vines. Holy fuck, that's a lot of dice. And he gets get masked individual. That's fucking cute. At least Xiao's awake. Oh, there's an opportunity to get a wing beat here, but you have to win your clash first. Or you have to survive against that. Fervid Emotion could do it, but he's got 3 strength. Also, did his children get upgraded or something? I can't save you either. Man, I'm gonna blame the turn from accidentally skipping it. That one probably completely screwed me out. I don't think that works, right? How I think it does. It's a range page. How would that doesn't work the way I think it would? It does? It works? It does, okay. If it works how I think it does, then we're fine. This is unfortunate. I have not enough dice to clash with. Okay, we'll just treat Miranai as dead then. Fun. Fun. See, it's just like my past self. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Man, that scene where I skipped really fucked me up there. That's unfortunate with the scene skip. If it wasn't for that singular scene skip, I think it would have been fine. But no, I ended up skipping an entire fucking scene. Basically letting myself get completely walloped. Every turn matters in a turn-based game. You shut the fuck up. Bam, 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 bam. I think we're lacking burn. We're not lacking burn. We skipped. Sarah, you weren't here for that. We skipped a turn completely on accident. Well, I skipped a turn completely on accident. We have 2 people who inflict a lot of burn. He's already hit 9 burn, and we didn't even use most of the burn stuff. Oh, you do change targets. I thought you were just having a hard-on for expert this entire fucking time. Wow, he actually changes targets. How weird. Nobody saw that coming. I didn't see that coming. It doesn't say anything about that. How would you even assume that he targets the person with the lowest HP? Reminder, Index was like this too. He's an Index proselyte? Since when? I don't remember that being a thing. He's not. Okay, then how would you ever know that he's supposed to target, he's supposed to target someone that's got the lowest HP? Because there's no way he's targeting lowest HP. If he was targeting lowest HP every time, he would never go after Shovel, because I'm pretty sure Shovel has 90 HP. Down. I love the burn. It's already been an hour. God damn, drink water. Yeah, look, that turn was weird. He targeted Shovel, but this turn he's just full-on targeting Expert. So I don't know what's up with that. If he is actually targeting the dude with the lowest HP, that's fucked up. Bam, bam, bam. bam, 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 bam. Even if we don't want to clash against that, we have to. Aww. Does anyone need that right now? No. I don't know how I feel about Matchlight. I feel like Matchlight's okay sometimes, but like, that Ember thing is a little bit annoying to have around. I think I'll just stick with Ashes to feel a little bit safer about the idea. Honestly, I should give this to Ekber because he's getting mass targeted. He didn't build Matchlight, it's just gonna hurt. Yeah. Should I give this to Ekber since he's being targeted so damn much? Matchlight needs all the healing to work. Thankfully enough, if you think about it, Expert does have a lot of healing with that E-Drop page. Though that does mean Malphite is getting targeted next, because if he is targeting dudes with the lowest HP, Malphite is the next target. Yeah, I was right. He's targeting Malphite. So he is actually targeting the dude with the lowest HP. That's interesting. And annoying at the same time, but interesting nonetheless. That's so worthless to use. I'm gonna use it to refresh the cards. Well, I hope you like clashing. I mean, you kinda do need to clash, but geez, do you like clashing? I almost want to let her clash with this, just so she gets some, emotion up. She's still at 2. But that's foolish. We're gonna get a lot of emotion on the next phase, so... Malphite didn't even get the emotions that I needed for her. That's too bad. It really sucks to be Xiao right now. It really sucks for to be Xiao right now. Can't get anything for this one. Who even got the strength upgrades? Nobody, really. She just used an eco card, but she's not getting the eco cards for some reason. Just getting bad draws. Stupid fucking laser. Come on, I believe in you, Malkuth. Come on, you gotta have... Ooh. Oh. Four match flame. You have to take it when you see it. That it's so pretty. Honestly, I should make you use it. Like now. Oh wow, he got hit with the 6 bound. Nice. We love to see that. Doesn't really help him against everything else, but it does. It is cute to see it. Alright, Expert, I need you to pull all the aggro, which means you're gonna duel against that. You're gonna... You have Endurance up? You don't have Endurance up. Question. If I use a counter dice on a dice like Wound of Sorrow that's a rage page, does the counter dice change the clashing? Because I see it clashes, but I feel like that's a lie, because it doesn't do anything. It clashes? Cool. That's all you can do. Plus it helps him anyway. It just won't do damage. Eh. We can live without the damage situation popping up. Alright, what do you have? You've got... Raging Storm and Fervent Emotions. Man, we'd love to see this. Love to see the pain. Oh, I still need you to clash, and I'm gonna make you clash against that, as annoying as it sounds. And you're clashing against this baby. Even though I don't want you to clash against this baby. I need you to get emotion up! Actually, you don't even need to clash with that. You're gonna clash with everything else. Just get the free point. bum 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 bam 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 bam. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. God, I love that counter dice. Such a fun dice. So, what up with the stream being so soon? Serio, I said yesterday I was gonna start 5 hours early. That's what I said. I was dead yesterday? Oh. Yeah, no, I said it at the end of the stream yesterday that I was gonna start 5 hours earlier because it's a day off today with 4th of July being a thing. There's a case to be made to do this for Shovel. Because that's a 40 HP recovery, but a 10 minus HP on everybody else. I don't think I could do it, though. I think I have to go with Spores. Since you're the lowest HP, you're gonna get targeted a whole bunch. Wing beat it is. That's a kind of dangerous page. What do you know? Kinda wish I had the other one now that I see this fucking thing. Hey, Expert, can you fight that? Sure you can. A little bit of sturdy defense should be able to handle that. I thought I had way more strength than that. Well, I guess I have a lot of strength, so this would be perfect. What I want to do is I want to wing bait with Shovel, but I gotta get all that aggro off of her. Can't grab that one. I can grab that one. I can grab that one. And I have a counter dice for that. Until the evasion dice. Bum, 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 bam, bam. Cool, you're free to do this now. bam, 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 bam. Honestly, Great Match Flame might actually be enough to help out with the getting rid of a lot of these things. They got decently low stagger right now, so there's a case to be made to do this. Doesn't mean I don't have anything to work with, but that's not the problem. I swear to God, dude, I'm just not getting anything with Shao. Shao is picking up fuck all, dude. Nothing. Have nothing. Have fun smacking with a bunch of birds. All you can do. Wow, it rolled super fucking low, but at least we staggered a few of them. 3 of them. He had a counter dice. He had a fucking counter dice. I should have gone for little tiny dude. Oh, so Expert died again. What the heck? I swear he was at like 80 HP or something. Why did he lose so much HP? I swear he was at, like, way higher HP than that. Either I must have not noticed what the fuck happened, or something fucking happened. Did he actually have that many burn stacks? Honestly, I never pay attention to these fucking burn stacks. Don't even have any strength, dude. Nobody got the strength buffs from Marinette. I feel like I'm not even getting any strength buffs anymore despite doing all this. Alright, he's at the last 30%. What now, though? Whoa, he looks fucking awesome, though, but terrifying. Alright, it doesn't say anything new. It's still the same thing. But we did use a lot of resources to make that work, so you're gonna have to use a lot of resources again. Damn, 11 strength! You're not losing that, but you don't have nearly enough light to make use of that. Trouble's probably dead, because I don't have any way to get anything for him. So we'll just have to accept that every single attack that's happening on him right now is just... that's just what's gonna happen. Oh, they're also targeting... Never mind! Nemi is the one being targeted. She's screwed. She can't survive that, and Trouble's not gonna be able to do anything either because... doesn't have anything. So because you're dead, you're just gonna use 4th Match Flame and just do whatever the heck you feel like doing. Because you're not surviving shit. Good fucking luck. Oh no, she's not surviving. That's way too many attacks. He's also got a strength buff right now. Between the masked individual, the masked individual will kill her. And I don't have enough cards to really want to, like, try to stop that, so I feel like I should just stack on the burn. Into strength and endurance next scene. Or just do burn. I have wing beat. I don't have enough to do wing beat. You can't even survive this either. Those have to roll low damage, and that's a maybe. Snake and Mangle, maybe? She's gonna get gunned down, though. There's nothing that she can do to survive. There's no chance. There is 0 chance. Just basically getting gunned down by Santa Claus right now. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot this was a slash dice. I'm just gonna use this. There's no reason not to hold on to it. There's no reason to hold on to it. Not like you can do anything else. Well, good luck, Shulbo. If you manage to survive this, cool. If you don't, damn. We're gonna lose 2 people with this one. That's a lot of damage, though. Man, it is super fucking close, dude. Doesn't Malice win? Who took a lot of damage that scene? Does anyone remember who took the most damage? Was it Luis who took the most damage? Or just Shao? We'll see, right? Oh, I think we might just win. How much light do you have? I don't know. I don't think you have enough light. I don't think anyone had any light recovery that scene. Oh my god, we have nothing. He's got 2 HP! What? Oh, dude, just clash with something. I think this is it. And one more strength to add to it. Oh, I simply return. Oh, damn. That was really fucking at the end there. Damn. The rewards for the reception of the Reverberation Ensemble can only be redeemed once. So we get Philip's page and Rekindled Strike. Interesting. Man. Of course it's my character that ends up surviving at the end. Of course it does. And now you have Philip. Let me see that key page. Oh my god, it's actually his key page. A fucking crazy amount of burn key page, too. Now those 5 pages are locked until this section is done. Well, thankfully, these guys have already... This is basically they've been their build this entire time. I don't think Yasad's team needs anything. I don't think Sek's team's anything. Hod's team is still up in the air. Philip gives false expectations for the rest because the rest are so bad. So I beat the hardest one first, essentially. Also, what was that combat page we got? Oh, I have to have his page equipped to see it. Okay, well, next one then. Are you ready to begin the reception of the floor of technological scientists? Yes. Ah, it's Eileen with her gear worshippers. Interesting. That's really interesting, actually, that they're here. Thought gear target. Prioritizes targeting the last... What is up with this fucking gold page? Prioritizes targeting the last enemy that attacked Eileen on the previous scene. Thought gear predict. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with an evade die. 5 to 10. Not played in clashes will both characters use a combat page. Okay. Meat gear production. Each time the phase shifts, a gear worshipper is spawned for each gear worshipper defeated. What? So these fuckers are just here forever? Meat gear demise. On the scene after which a gear worshipper dies, use the combat page Thought gear brainwash. Meat gear roll. Whenever a meat gear worshipper is defeated, Eileen takes 125 stagger damage. You have to do it then. Zeal of the Believers. Worshippers that are alive by the end of a phase fully recover HP and stagger resist. What? Faith of the Believers. When Eileen's HP reaches 350, it will not drop below that threshold until the phase shifts. The same occurs at 150 after Eileen's HP reaches that threshold. The battle will progress to the next phase. And she also has Novo fabric. Baki, we got good news for you. Magic Bullet Gaming is loved here. Go crazy. I don't know how to set up that Magic Bullet thing. But okay, what about these guys? Actually, wait, I forgot to look at her... Oh. A ranged page with evasion dice. That also draws. Thought Gear Preach. Draw 1. Thought Gear Propagate. Draw 1. What a weird deck, but alright.
이것도 톱니 돌아가는 소리가 들리네요.
I can hear the sounds of gears turning in this place. That's actually kind of funny that I didn't even remember that there was actually gears in the background.
안녕하십니까?
Yeah, greetings.
안녕하세요.
Are we still using Emma's page?
에일린이라고
Yes.
합니다.
Hello, my name is Eileen.
모두 인사하도록 해요.
Let us greet them, everyone.
이곳의 톱니바퀴 소리는 아름답지 않네요.
The sound made by the gears of this place isn't so graceful.
하지만 톱니가 맞물려 돌아가는 소리는 언제나 듣기 좋죠.
However, all sound and intermesh gears produce is a pleasure to hear nonetheless.
그렇습니까? 전 가끔 거슬리는 소리라고
Is
생각합니다.
that so? I find it rather irritating at times.
저희 톱니는 제대로 맞물리지 않는 것도 있어 시끄러운 소리가 나기도 하니까.
Some of the gears on our floor don't quite mesh well together, which can produce a lot of noise.
제가 듣기에도 이곳의 톱니는
To
그다지
me,
행복해
the
보이지
gears
않아요.
here don't sound so happy.
그런데도 서로의 힘으로 더 큰 힘을 전달하는
You're weird.
아름다운 발버둥.
And yet, their beautiful collaborative struggle is to transmit a larger force.
당신을 저희와 같은 존재라고 생각해도 될까요?
Can I think of you to be a similar being as us?
글쎄, 이곳의 톱니와 당신들의 톱니가 왜 같은 존재인지
I doubt
이해가
that.
가지 않는다.
I do not quite understand how the gears that rotate here can be likened to yours.
그건 당신이 톱니를 부정하고 있기 때문이에요.
Have fun, Leo. That is because you're denying the gears.
스스로 톱니바퀴라는 사실을 인정하고 자신의 목적에 맞게 굴러가야 하죠.
One must admit that they're but a cogwheel and rotate according to their purpose. I do not agree with that notion. Also, I might want to turn off voices at some point, but I don't know yet.
도와드릴 수 있어요.
I can help you with that.
사용하겠습니다. 전 제 목적을 찾아 잘 굴러가고 있으니까요.
With due respect, miss, I decline. I have already found my purpose and am running fine.
스스로 굴러가는 건 올바르지 못해요.
It's not right for one to spin alone.
아버지 톱니가 절 그분에게 안내했듯이 당신도 진짜 톱니가 돼요.
As my father led me to my savior as a gear, you can become a genuine gear and rotate according to his purpose.
전 누구의 뜻도 따르지 않습니다.
I follow no one's commands.
당신처럼 톱니를 따라온 길이
I am not like you who followed your gears.
그런데 해답을 얻은 표정은 아닌 것 같네요.
Your expression tells me that you haven't found an answer.
당신은 슬픈 얼굴을 하고 있어요. 괴로운 거군요.
This is how they get you, man.
아팠던 거예요.
This is how religion gets you. You are making a sorrowful face. You're in pain. You must have suffered just like I have.
처음부터 톱니가 되어 굴러왔다면 괴롭지 않고 행복했을 텐데.
Had you become a gear and rolled along, you would have been filled with bliss rather than pain.
왜 몰라주시나요? 당신도 저희와 같습니다.
Why won't you see? You are no different from us.
더는 괴로워 말고 톱니를 받아들이세요.
Cease your suffering and accept the gear.
톱니의 길을 걸으세요.
Walk the path of the gears.
마치 저에 대해 다 아는 것처럼 말씀하시는군요.
I mean, that's how they get you, right? Into a cult. They try to get you into a cult. Motherfuckers, I swear to God, they're a bunch of bitches. Of course, she's a manipulator. Master manipulator. You speak as if you know all about me.
이미 지난 일은 잊은 지 오래.
I've long put the past behind me.
감정에 휩쓸려 이성적으로 판단하지 못하면 분별력 있는 행동 또한
If I let my emotions blur my rational judgment, I won't be able to act with discretion and distinction. Turn off voices for a bit. Just look at us. Don't we look so blissful? A gear with a purpose is content, for its rotation has meaning. Humans are cogs in a machination that is the city. Someone has to make those cogs turn. That way, the city can run correctly. He is guiding us to take the right path. For us, who are incapable of doing anything on our own, praise be to our Galia. It's not too late. This might be your last chance. I refuse. I didn't take this journey only to become a gear. It's so disheartening to hear that. I know that many gears were wasted in this place. You're going through such hardship. You denied the gears and you know that you've robbed many gears of the opportunity to cycle the right way. But it's alright, we shall arduously turn to make up for those that were lost. This is the path I chose. I try to look ahead rather than bind myself to the things of the past. I do feel sorry for those who have passed away in this place. However, I wouldn't have started this if I was going to let that sentiment dominate me. I see. They were gears that could no longer rotate justly. I was so certain that we were kindred components, yet you're insistent on renouncing the gears. Please know this, you can't rotate to the goal alone, you'll break down someday. That was a long chat. From now on, we should commit to our responsibilities. Let this be a fair battle, if that is what you wish. Fellow gears, let us prepare. Please show us the way. We will move under the baton of our savior. Fair. A fair fight? I don't know if I want a fair fight against someone who has 500 HP and stagger resist. What are those spinning objects on the back of their heads? What's that? Is that what people call a distortion? Whatever they are, we've got to do it. Yasad, sir, have you finished your preparations? Very well, I will strive to fulfill my responsibilities. So I have to beat them up in a single turn? Because she heals them immediately? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna beat them up on turn 1 as much as I wish I could. Oh yeah, we also have you now. She heals them when phase changes? Oh. I thought... I must have misread that then. No, I did read it right, but I misread, or I misinterpreted phase. I thought it meant scene. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, she also does stuff too. That's cute. Blunt gaming, I suppose? Blunt gaming. Blunt gaming because it's fun. I don't have to do anything about that. No, it's really weird seeing a range page with an evasion dice on it, but 2 of them. I guess I should just try to drag her stupid whatever the hell these range pages are. Counter range dice are pretty amusing. Amusing? That's definitely the word I'd use. Okay, what do we have here? We have Snake Slit and Multi Slash, which means we could use Snake Slit to do what? I don't know, but you do have Myongas. How many freaking stuff do you have? +5 when you have it on the infinity dice. Sorry, for +5? I'm dumb. Wait, no. Yeah, no, that's right. That's +5 on the infinity dice. Plus another 1 from having your... Oh, +2 from the passive. I mean, it kind of doesn't make a difference. The slash works too. Blunt works a little less here, but it works. And if I really want to try to hurt her, I could, but like, I'm just doing it to... I'm using it to clash with the stupid, that page, because I don't like that page. That loses. That wins. That's fine. Lot works with the funny abno page. Funny abno page. Funny abno page incoming! This is gonna hurt. Poor block is gonna get fucked up by that. Should probably, like, maybe change it? I have to remind myself how much power they have. +1. That's all you have. Okay. But that's only the... No matter how I look at it, you're gonna get hurt. But you do have a counter dice, so I mean, it could work out. Yeah, no, this is fine. A lot of people are getting hit by stuff, but one person's getting hit by something. But he's getting smoked from it, or whatever. Counter dice, counter dice, counter dice, go. Yeah. I really hate it when you don't have anything to work with, huh? Did a 6 becomes 7 to 11 plus 2. This unlock beats this? That feels odd that unlock can beat that. That's not even factoring in you're not getting any strength at the moment. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, 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 da, bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's a really big piss off because these guys are getting way more buff because I'm also applying smoke to them. That kind of sucks in a way. Like, it super sucks in a way with that happening. Whatever, I don't have a choice. I have to get smoke as well. That's fucked up that unlock beats that. That is super fucked up. Why the hell do we take request? Oh, it does do extra damage, doesn't it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes more sense since I don't even realize it had damage. You guys talk about the stupid book thing so much that I forgot that it even had extra damage attached to it. I effectively means your dice rolls 3 to 5 more when you are hitting them. Extra books on a reception. I'm assuming you only get 1 book, or actually, you don't even get a book. You just get the key page. Oh my god, you really are getting hit with all the fucking vapors, don't you? I almost want to change you to guarding stance for a minute. So you have literally... Oh, you have Violet Blade. You can't fight that. Can I help you, Zoe? Good morning, by the way. Oh man, we rolled really low today. On this one, didn't we? Zoe, I cannot see. You gotta move, or at least you gotta be flat on your butt. Zoe, I'm moving you. You're going on the floor now. I hate when I can't see the damn game. Alright, I'm gonna Infinity Dust against that because I don't have any other choice. And now I gotta make you draw pages because you are fucking dying on the page front. And I literally don't want you to clash with anything. I just want you to get pages. Because this sucks. No pages? Damn, bro, we have no pages. Not a single one. Damn! We might actually be able to get rid of one of them. It's a trade! It's not a good trade! Because it's not a fair trade! Hey look, it's Lament! In hell we live, Lament? Do you lament your decision, Commander? A little bit. Right now I'm lamenting the fact that Greybeard got staggered like a bitch. Yasad, I want you to, actually, who do I want to get that? Anyone can get that. Dab could get that. You're only being targeted by one thing anyway. We have Execute. That beats it. Combined with Snake Slit on that dude. And then a Bishi to do, what? To do what exactly? What do I want this Bishi? Maybe damage some of the other fucking Thought Gears? I'll think about what I want to do with that until I look at what the fuck I can do here. Ew. Wait, we can't do that. You fucker, you rolled a fucking... Okay. I can't believe I have to use fucking Feint. Whatever, it's fine. Actually, Yasad, do you want to take that? Yeah, you can. Smoke smash. We can use it to win a clash. Wait, what are we using to win a clash? You mean the Bishi? If I switch them? Yes. No, because he's rolled a 5. I can't get a clash with him. It's because he rolled a 5, I can't change it unless I change the infinity dice. And then I wouldn't be able to get the +5 power from it. So I'd have to use Bishi to clash. Execute to fight against that. And Snake Slit to take the kill. Assuming it gets the kill. And then with that 6, I could do something else. Like try to hit her. Okay, what does that have? That's 4 plus 5, 9, plus 2, plus 2. 10, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, okay, we'll see. Well, we managed to get to a phase shift. Execute 1. That's a nice start. These guys are gonna get full HP now. Except for that guy. Except for that guy. I can't see Zoe, but I see what you're doing. What does that say? That's clean? Wait, isn't that just amazing right now with what's going on with Mio? Chained works on P tier? If I change P tier to blunt, yes, which I'm gonna have to change to blunt at some point. But I like the idea of using clean more. Speaking of that, hey, Solomon Lament, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. I'm back. Are we almost finished? Finished with what? We're only on the second fight, Jumble. Oh, one of them fucking came back immediately. Oh, you do have a fucking mass summation page. How come nobody told me that? Oh, God. That's a fun one. Grinder would be making numbers with Dark Flame. If all your die are the same, everything is the slowest, it becomes infinite dice. Oh, if we manage to get it, then we'll change to it. In the meantime, fucking brainwash. So that's what that mass summation is happens after you kill off a thought gear. That's kind of disgusting. Combined with the fact that all the fucking thought gears are focusing on Flockus on top of that. Four to 7. Would you have a +1 or +2? Get +2. +3 because we're using a 3-page. Yeah, that's why mass attack spam is needed in this fight. I mean, I'm doing okay so far, but that's only we've only managed to make it to 1 phase shift, so it's questionable if we can do that. Jesus Christ, you have nothing on this page. That's not all that much better, but you do have Augury Kick to at least fight against the mass summation. You know, old Sanguine Desire used to roll 100. Excuse me? That sounds ridiculous. Oh, just don't get immobilized, guys. I followed your guidance, so why? I can still move. Damn, she took a lot of stagger damage from that one. Unfortunately, we have to deal with another mass summation attack. Give 2 haste to allied worshippers next turn. Give 2 strength to worshippers next turn. Recover HP of allied worshippers by 10. Jesus, she's really going at it with the, Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wow. Hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Jesus, dude, with the lack of pages, though, is fucking painful. Huh? Already? I'm gonna have to use Will of the prescript just to get some pages. I'm gonna have to clash with that. That's so sad. It's just so silly to see this. Let's just cancel that one out, I guess. I thought the stream was gonna be 7 to 8 p.m. Tori, it's, the reason we're streaming, well, I'm streaming so early is because it's, 4th of July. I don't celebrate the damn holiday, though. Holiday sucks. Ah, we have nothing, unless I feel like using Lament. Honestly, it's kind of tempting to use it against that fucker, but I don't know if that's a good idea. This holiday is celebrating that beautiful bell. That bell can fuck off. Oh, that's the animation for that? Neat. That was a cool animation. Vapor Gaming hurt! I followed your guidance, so why? Why have you brought me here? Alright. Okay. So wait, as soon as I roll this dice, you're big. Wow, that's just that's busted as fuck, dude. Excuse me? Excuse me? Sadly, we didn't get Dark Flame. We Solemn. Wait, we should Solemn it now? I thought she's gonna get to another phase shift, though, and like, soon. If anything, I should just use whatever I can to get back some, like, light and stuff like that. And cards. Cards would be nice, too. know what? You shouldn't do anything. You can just sit there and chill. And you should lose one less. $49 damage, okay, sure. Requested target. Oh, you're just gonna immediately use that, okay. Grinder. Should I change to the blade stance for this? Or does it matter? It's already +5 power on top of it. I'm pretty sure it's overkill. Sure, why not? It's basically free, right? Slashy stance. Grinder. Still have to clash against that thing, though. Oh my god, we even have Snake Slit to go along with it? Fortunately, we can only use one or the other. We can't use everything. I mean, that's what? 5? Plus 3? Eight. So that's an 8 on this. But we also have 11. So that's 11. Wait, no, my math is wrong. That's 8 from the abnormality pages, another 3 from the passive, so that's 11, plus another 2 from combat start, that's fucking 13? Why are you even considering my youngest P tier losing? Because I don't understand the power behind P tier. There's a lot of stacking buffs here that I need to be familiarized with. Maybe you can probably already figure out how much passive damage or passive power you have. I don't know that power. Right now I've calculated plus 13, which is just ridiculous. So that's literally not even gonna. That can't even fathom losing. I don't, Lamau. I just know that I don't need to worry about her losing. I don't think about that, we just gamble. Look, I don't know the power behind, Mayongus because I don't use it much. You'll have to excuse my failure. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Why is that so fucking high damage? God, Jesus. Fucking Christ. We can't even see the dice color because the stupid purple thing is above it. Why have you brought me here? Were they a useless piece? This must be the impetus of the gears. I followed your guidance, so why? A gear has ceased turning! A beautiful gear makes a sacrifice! And she's dead. It's done somehow. That was one tough fight. That went way better. Wow. Absolutely wow. What a hard fight, man. What a hard fight. That was actually kind of fun, though. I liked that fight. Also, you picked up a couple stuff. 4% chance to boost slash dice power by +2 when HP is at 25% or lower. 5% chance to boost attack damage by +4 when Manipulator of Odds activates. We got the page? Yeah. Don't we always get the page? What? What is this page about? Gain 7 smoke. On hit, inflict 3 smoke. On hit, inflict 4 smoke. 7 to 10 fucking slash dice. That's wow. Wow. She literally comes with Puffy Broom, Meat Gear, and Thought Gear. You know what she doesn't come with, though? That other smoke passive that makes it so you generate twice as much smoke. Is smoke gain power? If smoke, gain power. When using a combat page with an effect involving smoke, all dice on that page gain power. +1 power. These are some really interesting pages that we're picking up, too. Okay, I have no confidence in Hod's team being able to do anything, so let's at least just see what the hell we're facing. Greta? Fresh meat? Some fresh meats page? Huh? We probably can't do shit. Probably not. I think they're fucked. Regenerative cells. At the start of the act, gain 20 resilience. Every 5 scenes, purge all status ailments on self and gain 10 resilience. What the fuck is this? 1000 HP. Shark skin. Gain 3 protection. Oh, it's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water. No more cow. Shark skin. Gain 3 protection each scene. Take +3 additional damage from attacks while afflicted with bleed. Okay. Unstoppable viciousness. Cannot be staggered. When stagger resist falls to 0, lose 100 HP and gain 1 strength next scene. Huh? Rough and ready. HP does not go below 30%. If HP drops to 40% or lower, proceed to the next phase. Meal. What in the fuck? He's got to use that on somebody on his fresh meat, right? Be able to block my Falky, it'd be really funny. I mean, I should try the Blockmas page. I have a couple of them. I have 2 extra ones. Greta loses 1 resilience whenever she loses a clash using this page. Break an egg. If target has bleed, dice on this page gain +2 power. God damn, 8 to 17. Break an egg. Season the meat. Like bleed. Mince. Mash. Cannot be redirected. Trial smack. That's a lot of Why does he have so much power? Taste test. Targets all other characters. If target has bleed, the first die gains +2 power. Into the sack you go. Cancel target's action and turn them into a fresh meat. What? That is strange. Do you inflict any blunt damage? You inflict a lot of blunt damage. Basically all pierce and blunt. Let's see if that even works. I don't even know what I'm expecting out of this fucking fight. I'm picking up a quirky smell here. It's a scent of a nice sauce.
어서 오세요. 전 이곳을 담당하는 지정사.
Did this motherfucker really set up an entire fucking setup back here? Like an entire restaurant? Hello, I'm now in a much better mood than I was before. Hi, Sinclair. Hope you're doing okay. Well, now I hope you're doing better. Greetings, I'm Hod, the patron librarian in charge of this floor. Patron librarian? Are you one of the chefs here?
이곳이 요리하는 곳은 아니지만
Portable dinner table?
그럴 거예요.
This isn't a restaurant or anything, but I guess it's an equivalent if I had to make a comparison.
내 이름은 그레타. 단장의 주문을 받고 왔지.
Name's Greta. I got an order from our conductor.
그레타. 이름대로 하얀 분이시네요.
Greta, she's an interesting one. I can't wait to see what 1000 HP does. Greta, your skin is white like a pearl, just as your name suggests.
이야기는 들었어요. 파리네 셰프는 해체하셨다고.
I heard what happened to your former colleagues. The 8 chefs have disbanded. Alright, we're done with listening to her voice. Oh, you're talking about those cretins? They were a bunch of morons. They declared that they got sick of ordinary cuisine and started cooking their own bodies, huh? Their own bodies? Cooking, tasting, rating it, making notes, then back to preparing another part for cooking. They kept going until their teeth and tongues were all that's left. How the what? Ain't it sad? They got the teeth to chew the dishes, but their digestive tracts were boiled in a stew. What the fuck? They had the tongues to taste the dishes, but their brains turned into steaks. The fuck? I'm sorry to hear that you are really the only survivor. It's no biggie. If they were satisfied, who am I to mourn them? How you cook doesn't matter, so long as the end result is a treat. Nobody gives a rat's buttered buns about what kind of ingredients are in their food. It's the taste that matters. It may not be easy to remember an ingredient's name, but its taste would leave a strong impression that's hard to forget. I can't with the snobs who are picky about ingredients. A lot of them are too inflexible. Hmm? Ah, so you're one of them. I understand that there can be an endless debate about the issue. If we kept arguing about what we can and can't eat, we might as well reach the conclusion that we should refrain from consuming anything. Still, I don't think I can be at peace with the idea of eating my fellow human being. Well, I think of him as the same kind as you. You get wind of something savory and you find and eat it. What more is there to think about? The smell in the air tells me that there's a fresh ingredient out there. How could a predator ignore the scent of blood in the ocean current? But let me tell you, sister, ingredients these days are too filthy or frail. Delicious ones are hard to come by now at times. What do you mean by that? I'm being literal. There's more than enough food for everyone to feast on, but people always feel that there's not enough because some of them like their meals luxurious. When somebody who can live with 3 meals a day decides to take 4, someone else is left with 2. Then the poor sods who only get 2 meals a day fight over what little food they've got left to sate their hunger. If you lose that competition, you live the life of a rat feeding on scraps. The ingredients we get today are either greasy fatters who ate too much or skinny twigs with barely any meat. Neither are any good. Now the filthy flavor is seeping into the dishes we cook. Our conductor will be the one to fix that. He'll take me into a world where there are pure and clean ingredients aplenty. So, what, you grow your own ingredients? All the Reverb make good points, but also offer the worst solution for it. They have a goal, and they think their goal is correct, but their goal is also fucked up. That day can't come soon enough. I've been filling my stomach with trash for too long. You're an untainted people. I guess neither of us or anyone in the city could say that they've done the right thing. We just followed our hearts, and that's why I'll do my best to stop you here. I wonder what sauce will go well with this display. Want a little taste test? Haha! That's a selection of fascinating fixings there. I'm worried for the other floors. Will they all be fine? Just how many mouths does she have? We have ourselves to worry about. Miss Hot, are you going to be alright? Learned a lot of things watching you all. The fresh meat bothers me a lot. Seafood diet. Seafood, eat it. Good joke. Okay, so they don't do anything. Greta loses 1 resilience whenever she loses a clash using this page. Can prevent 20 instances of status ailments from being applied. A stack of this status is lost whenever a status ailment is blocked by this. Resilience can be further reduced by winning clashes against certain combat pages. Huh. And this is why Bleed is amazing against her. She rolls a lot and Bleed appliance ears through her persistence and protection. Yeah, I can see why. See why you would have to do it like that. Unfortunate with this one. How did you fuckers lose that? Wow, they lost all their shit. She rolls like really fucking high. No, we just rolled low. And it's like she just keeps doing the same thing every turn. Like, what am I supposed to do against all that? God, her rolling sucks, dude. I'm disgusted by this. I'm disgusted by the amount of yeah, I'm just disgusted by it. She's targeting the freaking meat. You'll be my main ingredient. Targeted by Greta. Greta recovers 8 HP whenever her attacks hit this character. Cannot be redirected, mash. Dude's hungry, dude. He's just hungry. I want to hit it too. I literally am not rolling high enough to change targets on her. Okay, whatever. We'll just do whatever. Just try to do as much stacking of that as possible. Oh my god, man. Can you just let me have a little bit? Just a little victory? So far, I'm not getting any victory here. Not that not the most refreshing flavor, being honest. Oh wow, you're really hungry, aren't you? You're basically killing all the meat. Stop killing all the meat. It doesn't help that you're killing the meat. Sad thing is, I don't have endurance on you, but I still have a chance to beat that dice. There's a case to be made to use an ominous power to get an iron wall on one of these, so I'm gonna do it. Ow. Somebody stop this man! He's seasoning the fucking meat! I was kind of hoping that the fresh meat would be like... have like an icon or something. Oh no, it's fragile! Oh no, he's targeting the other one now! He gained a speed dice? Oh. Cute. That meat is seasoned, but the eyes haven't been buttered. Ill. Bam, 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 bam. Now, since that can't be redirected, we'll just shove it in. Shove it into his fucking mouth. Alright, we can use my Kim here. 2 streams ago, I said the Kim can go to Hod's. Don't forget, she has the Into the Saki Go page, so if she runs out of fresh meat, she'll probably start bagging you guys. I am aware of that. I'm well aware that she can turn us into meat. Also, I have been saying she. Who's been saying he? Because I haven't been saying she, as far as I know. Damn! That is correct, and Greta's my wife. What can I say? I like Pretty Shark Cannibal. Well, the light's worthless, so I guess we're gonna take Red Eyes, just because it inflicts 3, 6, 9 debuffs. We should just use this now, to be honest. Just so we can inflict those debuffs. We finally broke the debuffs! However, we got one staggered. It doesn't matter though, River's fine to be staggered. Guess what? It's been 3 seeds. What does that mean? Hey, how appropriate. On hit against a staggered enemy, lame. What? Shyness 1 block page. I have an Ujat page. It makes sense. Yeah, why didn't you take friend, more bleed? I don't have enough ways to inflict bleed. I already have 1 person inflicting bleed and 2 people trying to block stuff. And a light gen. Poor dude over here is trying to inflict fragile, but basically can't. Nice low-ass rolls. We loved our low-ass rolls. Your pages don't need to inflict bleed for a friend to boost them? Well, too late now. This is gonna be a pain. I feel like I have to have Arena tank that one, because I don't want Malkith to take that. Bum 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 bum. I might need to pick up Kim's page, to be honest. It is sitting somewhere at the back, but this is so painful though. This guy is just unbelievably tanky. Girl, sorry, this girl is just unbelievably tanky. Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get rid of all that HP. The stagger resist is just absurd, but then I'm like, okay, you lose 100 HP every time you get staggered? Like, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, someone's gonna get bagged into something. I can't stop the bag thing from happening. Mass attack stop the bagging, by the way? I'm not even trying to roll the shy look thing either. I've already given up. Into the sack you go! Goodbye, Malkith. I'm gonna redirect it to the guy who's actually worthless. Oh, man. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Bam, bam. Jesus, fuck. Do you just want to keep rolling max die? Is that what you want to do? Swear to God, Greta's a piece of shit. Ah. If this character's HP reaches 0, the librarian dies. Only takes stagger damage from librarians. When staggered, the librarian is freed. Next scene, losing some HP and stagger assist. I see. Too bad you rolled so fucking low. Actually, everyone rolled low. Nobody can clash. His resilience is so stupid, man. I think this is the fight I'm gonna hate one of the most because I don't have anything for Ha that I want to use outside of the decks that we already have built. Fuck it, I'm not gonna be able to save this. Can't even clash. Hi, Zoe. I'm getting mad right now. This one is making me really fucking mad. And I haven't even lost yet, but it's making me frustrated. Sticky Waste would have eaten through Resilience more because it applies debuffs. Dude, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I've already stopped paying attention to this fight. I do not care what we pick up because we're not beating this. I wish I had one more fucking light so I could use another critical moment. Hope you like getting hurt, because that's what you're gonna do. I just want to see what happens when he gets staggered. That's all I want to see. So it just immediately goes back up to 500. Wow. This is a stupid fight. We're gonna go to Netzak's team. Well, that's an interesting two enemies. The musician's a Bremen and a mermaid. On a successful blunt attack, deal 1 to 2 stagger damage, shimmering, first 3 speed. The first 3 page. I can't fucking read. The first 3 speed dice use combat pages that belong to the specific heads. From the top, every scene, one head becomes active. Each head uses different combat pages, and certain scenes use special combat pages and inflict the target with tagged. A status effect that allows them to gain a copy of the combat page after winning a clash against it. That's cute. Busted Chops. When staggered, the speed die that belongs to the currently active head will break, and the character will recover from staggered next scene. When all heads are destroyed, the battle progresses to the next phase. Oh, lovely. You don't actually even have that much stagger. What's up with that? Rarf, rarf, rarf. Inflict 2 feeble. Bark, bark. Bok, bok. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Why is the reindeer gotta hit the fucking hardest? Hello? Miss Mermaid. 'Twas a joy to perform by your side. When the character is defeated, Oswald takes 40 stagger damage at the start of this end of the scene. Oswald? Who the hell's Oswald? Aria of Encouragement. Recover 8 HP for the ally with the lowest HP. Recover 8 HP. On use, give 2 protection to all allies. Disgusting. 1 strength. A masked individual. Deal stagger. What in the world? Who the hell is Oswald in this? Oswald the Clown? Oh, so he's running away. Hmm. I'd try asking something if I could understand what you're saying. You, well, the 3 of you, can still catch what I'm saying, yeah? I've been wondering a couple of things. If being this messed up shape can even speak human language, was that form of art you actually wish to create? If this is how far you want to go to live your lives? Honestly, I want to tell people to stop doing that kind of art that requires them to emulate themselves in others. Although, on the other hand, I can kind of see where they're coming from. Art narrows your vision, after all. Stop caring about the things around you, that's how most artists seem to act, I think. And so, you indulge in the craft, not realizing that you're throwing yourself and your surrounding into the fire you started. It's like the human life when you think about it. If I could get another chance at life, I'd want to get into art. Not as a librarian of a floor dedicated to the subject, but as a free spirit. If I can see that light once more, if I have to muster up the courage to reach it, I'll gladly do it. It's easier said than done, though. You need a lot of fearlessness for it. And I guess you saw the same kind of light I was so desperate to see, yeah? Even if yours was a twisted creature. Alright, chillax, pals. The noise is making my head hurt. To be frank, I'm not really happy about the art you and your ensemble are trying to do. I'd tell you to drop it right now if I could. Though I don't think I can tell you off like the others, at least I see the reason behind it. And I know pretty well that we have no right to devilishly pick apart each other's ways of art. I'm not very proud of mine, really. So we'll just have to face each other this way. Bark, bark. Yeah, let's get this started. What a weird conversation. A distortion, I'm getting bad vibes. Huh, they've got 3 heads. Hey, my man, Netzak, think we'll be alright? How the hell did I manage to get Cash's... You know what, never mind. Well, nothing says we can't handle them. Yeah, we don't know till we try. Conversation. It was a conversation. The likes you've never seen before. This music is different. A little bit different. Okay. You can kind of hear the motifs from each of the floor. I've noticed that immediately with Netzak, at least. Especially with Netzak's floor being like the most unique in terms of music. So it was interesting to hear that. I'd really like to get rid of this mermaid first. Heehaw's hour to shine. Heehaw's combat pages will be played on the 4th speed die. When staggered, the first speed die breaks. Netzak, I need you to clash with that, please. If I could fucking see the goddamn shit. Zoe? 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 Come here. Bam. 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 Give 2 protection to the ally with the lowest current HP. Okay. And deal 8 stagger damage, and it's a range page. Who's that being targeted on? You? I'm sorry, I literally can't see the monitor right now because my cat's in the fucking way. Thank you, Zoe. You're just gonna give Feeble to Summer right off the bat? I guess they are musicians, huh? They got some of the good pages. Some of the good pages I'm actually kind of jealous about. Bam, bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. I really don't want to clash with that, but I don't have a choice. Not bad first turn. It's up for Sack. Of course he wouldn't get enough shit. It's like they have some kind of musicians of Bremen. Bremen. So I never looked at everyone's freaking resistances this time around because I was getting annoyed by Greta's fight. I did not realize they were so freaking weak to Pierce on a Pierce floor. I feel like that's pretty good, actually. God damn it, Sack. If the target is an ally, give 2 strength. How about no? A weak resistance in my Imperatus Civitatis? Not even weak, it's just... I mean, yeah, it's weak, but Jesus Christ, weak is so odd to see up here. I don't know what my cat is up to today. She's just kind of walking around in front of me, but won't accept me grabbing her. Come here. I know you guys heard that meow. Zoe! Zoe! I love you! Why won't you love me? Rick resistance spotted, we can use Dante's Pain. Man, I would love to use it, but this group's already got their shit together with a bunch of Pierce. The Flora fodder, a bunch of randoms, some guy obsessed with music. Sorry, I'm paying some version of a cat tax. It's okay. The cat tax is A-okay. I really don't want to clash with that, but I really don't have a choice. Which one is better? Among these two, which is better to clash against that? Probably the one that deals fragile. I mean, we gotta have you clash with something else, man. There's gotta be something else you can clash with. And not that, though. You're being targeted by a 6 and a 5. Do we have anyone who rolled higher? Yeah, 7. And a 6. I don't even want you clashing against that. And yet there's no choice because NetZack doesn't have anything better. Alright. What are you confident with? I think we're more confident in Frontal Assault on that one. And Wedging Thorn, I guess I'm just gonna pick that one. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Man, weapon saved us on that one. Cool, we got one less speed dash to worry about. Damn. Explosive tempo. Combat stats like too fucking feeble on random enemies. Lovely. You have anything that could beat that? No. Maybe. Anyone want to try to fight against that? You have a celestial? Do you have a celestial? Nobody has a celestial, huh? Okay. Man. There you go, there's a celestial we're looking for. Berman thinks he's Miranai. I wonder if his Miranai's page could take advantage of anything he uses. I feel like he could. Bum, bum, ba, da, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Miranai but debuff. Instead of strength and endurance, he hands out feeble and disarm. You think Miranai's page could make great use of that? I feel like it could. She counters him, so in a way, yes. Wow. Down, 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 down. I underestimated how much damage they were gonna do against the mermaid. I thought maybe there was enough damage in there, but I guess not. No, I gave up on Greta. She's too much of a piece of shit for me. She pisses me off, man. Like, I was already getting pissed off, and I wasn't even, like, 10% of the way through the battle. I'm gonna basically just have to accept whatever the hell the meta was to beat the shit out of Greta, because, God, she infuriates me. She super fucking infuriates me, because what the fuck, Netzak? I know you didn't clash or anything, but Jesus, man. Jesus, you didn't even... get any light back either. Man. Wow, I'm getting mad today. I am getting extremely mad today. Like, I'm just mad today. It's just a bad day. I think it's just a really bad fucking day. He's asking you what's going on, Leo. What's happening in the stream? No, I'll just use men weapon, it's fine. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Tagged. Last one seen. If the character with this status wins a clash against a die on a combat page where this effect is active, a copy of that page is added to their hand. Y'all can backseat game all you like. I don't know what you see in incomprehensible. So that means I can steal, the recovery thing? Is that how that works? Because it sounds like I'm about to steal recovery. And I think I'm also about to steal a cock-a-doo-to-doo. I want it. Bum, 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 bum. You do have men weapon. That is a +1. That's 2, +3, 4. Sure. Bum, bam, bum, bam, bum, bum, bam, bam, bam. Dude almost got staggered off the fucking bat. I didn't get to steal cock-a-doo-to-doo though. Wow, how do you fucking lose to Creek? Bum 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 bam 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 bam. That's all I have, huh? Alright. Have fun beating that. It's been a really sad situation so far with the cards I've been having. Bum 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 bum. That's funny. Who needs that? Sec does. Oh wait, I can't use it. Oh wait, hold on. What is it? Recover 8 HP per ally with the lowest current HP. So it actually might end up going to what's it called? Any ally with the lowest HP. That's funny. It also costs 0, which is even more funny. That's hilarious. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? I'm gonna chest it in case this doesn't fucking kill it. I don't trust myself. That's why we never get shimmering. I mean, I wish we could get shimmering. It'd be funny. Alright, so super overkill. Good, we're starting to see a way out, it seems? I don't know, maybe. You can't get staggered. Faint Aroma doesn't work out. But the only thing is it's a Pierce die, so it doesn't really matter if it has a lot of Pierce. I'll just take it. They're not the ideal pages for the current situation. Chorus of the Climax, at the Climax, inflict 10 fragile and 5 paralysis to manually set target next scene. And then you also just do more paralysis, huh? Okay. Fuck, fuck! It was almost a perfect turn, but someone did get hit with the, by this. Why don't we ever get to be unstaggerable? I don't know. I wish I could stagger him. But at least he's fatal to everything. Or he? It. I'm gonna make you restore. I'm gonna make you use nothing. Funny damage. Oh, so doesn't this guy still have another phase? Another phase? He barely has another scene. We managed to get to 5 emotion maxed out. Freeman's page, Chorus and Rooster's Crow. Okay, odds. Freeman's page. On hit with a melee combat page, activate one of the following effects. Select one feeble, paralysis, stagger, damage to target, or recover stagger. And you also have improv drumming for some reason. What about those combat pages? Give 1 strength to 2 random allies, so basically the other version of that skill that I remember. Chorus. If 1 strength to all other allies, the page loses this ability afterwards. Oh. So it's only 1 time? Okay. Okay, we need I need help then. We need a Kim page, for one. So River, congratulations, you're being promoted to whatever the hell that Kim page is. Wherever that page is. There you are. Samuel is using Arena's page, but light generation doesn't seem to be the problem. It's dealing damage to the motherfucker. And we also have 2 Ujat pages, but we can change those out at any time. Did we take some passes away from Kim? No, as far as I know, no. They still have battle ready and all that. I didn't change anything out of this page. The only thing that was changed was when we made it into whatever this rapid gaseous thing is about. Unless you had something else in mind, but remember, there's only 3 choices. That's fine, go crazy. Alright, what about Arena's page then? Do we need to, do we need a light generator? What do we do? We probably do. It's been 3 hours and a half, by the way. Drink some water. Greta doesn't have any mass attacks? Okay, I sent the video in the Discord. What's the video about? Here's how they beat Greta in a minute max. It's sort of spread throughout the first half. Jesus Christ. On hit, 3 bleed. But it's 3 cost. How would you make use of spamming laceration? Oh, ominous. Yeah, that would do it. Brace up, ominous, laceration. What key page makes good use of that, then? Or does it matter? We could use Philip's page. Most people use Pierce P tier, but since we don't have that, or Blockma the Shark. I'm related to Arena, but we could use that one Flaming Dragon 5th page to deal with the one Greta page with the insane second dice. Let's try using Philip's page for this, because I see that it also inflicts bleed. Or, I'm sorry, it inflicts burn. So maybe it'll be fun to use that one like this. I forgot that we could do that. It's funny, but it would be fine. Now what the hell passes do we want? We only get 3. If we're doing Pierce, do we have a stiletto lying around? No. Leave? Why does Jit Khan's page feel like something that would actually work on here? It sounds stupid, but it does sound like it could work. But no. I guess stack up all the bleed, right? Successful slash attack with Razor Strike. Upon a successful. I'm sorry. Where's the fucking Clash one? Here, Jin's page. But doesn't that have both then? Yeah, I'll need that one. And I only have enough room for something else, so maybe like Solidarity or something? Just to really, like, hammer home the point that we want as much damage as we can. That's about as best as they can get, right? Unless we want something else. On hit with the melee combat page, activate one of the following effects. Either a feeble, a paralysis, or 2 stagger damage, or recover stagger. Using a combat page with smoke, no. Fervor? Instead of having... Nah, we want the bleed stacks though, right? What's good with the power? Unless we drop one of them. Like upon winning a clash or something. But Laceration rolls pretty damn high. We don't have any extra stilettos. I already checked. They're already used up. All of the stilettos are on the Pierce team. The only thing I'd be able to pick up would be Wedge. So I should drop Deep Wound to pick up Wedge. Just to have the Pierce power. Okay, so we have 2 Ujab pages. We could drop another... Actually, we can't. Expert used an Ujab page. So we only have 2 Ujab pages available. Also, you should have 6 stilettos, no? A lot of the stilettos are being used. One's on Netzak. Alan has it and is used by Sec. Cash doesn't have it. Ismar has it. Lime has it. Oh, you mean with the mod? No. We there's a limitation on that one. I didn't even put the limitation, so yeah. So we got a bamboo-hatted Kim with rapid gashes and clone. We got a Samuel with Philip's page and a lot of laceration. 2 Ujab pages. On a Philip page, no less. Who also inflicts burn when they hit. And Hod. Alright, well, that's about as best as it's gonna fucking get. God, this floor annoys the hell out of me. This particular one is good. Who would have fucking thought that this was gonna be the worst one for me? Not even gonna try out the new Phillip attack? Nah, not on this one. If we're gonna try out the new Phillip attack, we could try it out another time. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it works so well here. What does it do? I didn't even read what it does. Reduces the cost of Blazing Strike and has good rolls. Oh. That does sound kind of fun. That sucks. That's the page I was talking about. I hate breaking egg with a passion. I mean, it is... Here's the thing, though. When you break an egg, does your second hit when you break the egg do that much damage if you break it in real life? I feel like it shouldn't be doing that much damage, but here we are. It hurt. I'd love to see it. I just can't believe how hard this guy fucking hits. Girl, sorry, dude. I see Greta, and I just see Sakura, but I don't see hair, so I can't comment on this person having no hair. Because they have no hair and they're just a fucking shark, I see them as a guy. Every fucking time. And my instinct whenever they hit so fucking hard, it's like, man, this bitch hits hard. Bald shark. It's a bald shark. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bald shark. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bald shark. Ba-ba-da-ba. I have no idea what a girl looks like. I have no idea what a girl shark looks like. Don't they look the same? Isn't it just like the dwarf system? Oh. Any shark experts lurking around? I'm definitely not a shark expert. This is gonna fucking hurt. This is gonna fucking hurt. Does it? Someone have a... Nope. You know, look of the day should really go to the person who's doing all the fucking lacerations. I feel like. But, like, oh, there's also the rapid gashes thing, so... I mean, who would you give look of the day to? I feel like rapid gashes spam, it makes no sense to give them that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know, man. I don't know which one to give it to. It benefits both of them. I'll give it to Rapid Gashes. I think it makes sense there. Even though there's one more clone to be using, I want to use the Rapid Gashes to stop a lot of this garbage. That's so sad that they can't even clash with any of this. Oh, that's really sad. At least you have an iron wall. We can get rid of all the clashing for the most part. Do you even have anything you want to hit with? Not really. I'll let you iron wall, because it still gets you a thing. Alright. Pay attention to the look! Make it angry! This is going better. This is going better. Whether or not this is going to be good or not, we'll see. On hit, if the dice rolled maximum value, inflict a bunch of stuff. Lock dice gain 1 to 2 power, deal 2 to 7 damage, 2 to 7 stagger damage on a deflect or gift. The first opponent to clash against the selected librarian gains the Gifty status. If the Gifty status clashes against a character other than the selected librarian, the gift explodes at a 40% chance, dealing 2 to 7 damage and inflicting 2 bleed next scene. When the Gifty dies, a new gift can be given. Well, I think it might have to be gift. But I do like Cocoon. But gift is like a guaranteed 2 to 7 damage? Well, I say guaranteed, but 40% chance, basically. But then this is just on hit. I think I'll go with Cocoon. Since you're rolling high, I'm gonna give it to you. Okay. I'll be back in about an hour, 2 hours. Take it easy, Leo. We made it to almost 900 HP. Start of a scene, sneak a friend into one of the combat pages in hand. Does not activate when there's already a page with a friend in hand. The page with friend gains 2 to 4 power. However, if the page is not used within 2 scenes, it deals 2 to 7 damage. What the heck does this actually do? It's just 2 to 4 power? Is it like, Wait, no, that doesn't... I don't understand this. I'm just gonna give it to... you. Since you're already stacking up the power with the shy look. Jesus Christ, that's one crazy block dice. On Kim is great because it doesn't really matter what you do. Fair enough. Didn't you say a mass individual cancels out that, bagging attack? Or a mass, just any mass attack? We'll try it. He's gonna chop it! Oh no! Too bad we can't redirect that. I mean, would you really want to be redirecting 100 damage to somebody? Not really. The only one... This one should only be used in a pinch because it's expensive. Yeah, it uses the combat page clone to possess 6... Wait, why did it take so long to get that achievement? Oh, that's what that is. I'm very curious if this can actually beat Trial Smack. But I'm just gonna use it against that instead. Yeah, I got the achievement there. It was a little weird to see it. What do you mean use it ASAP? You mean the friend page? I'll use it now, since it's there. Yeah, if you don't use it in 2 scenes, it gets exhausted. And it hurts me, from what the game says. Chump! I could eat you up in 1 bite! That's the thing that scares me. Bam, 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 bam. That was a lot of debuffs it purged. I didn't even realize it purged all the debuffs. It's actually kind of sad. Sad and depressing at the very exact same time. Man, this guy... Sorry, this bitch has way too much HP. Why do you gotta be built like a fucking fridge? Also, who got staggered at the end there just now? Oh, it was you. Fair enough. Again, because bleed stacking eats her alive. I do like having a lot of debuffs being stacked on there. I'm gonna take that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. There's an achievement that's only possible to get against her to stack 60 bleed on one target, mainly because we have nothing else Mainly because nothing else has enough health to survive long enough. Not even, like, Callie? I feel like Callie could probably survive long enough to get 60 stacks of bleed on her. Maybe. I kind of want to do this. Kind of really want to do that. A little bit of a waste, but I mean, you have 2 ominous, so it doesn't really matter. No, she just takes too much normal damage. You need Greta because she's a brick shithouse and can take all the punishment. It's not fair! Why does she get to be a brick and I don't? And also her punches, you can feel the punches that she does. I love this fight is just don't step in the kitchen if you don't want to get burned, but instead of burns, it's exsanguation. Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. We're doing way better, though. I'm not getting as angry right now. 600 HP? Wow! Also, she's rolling like nothing at the moment. 500 HP almost. Fucking halfway, basically. This bitch just never wants to die. Did we get Sanguine Desire? No, we still need to get Hod to max emotion to see what the hell we get. It's just very funny with the amount of stats this poor guy's got. Got like no stats whatsoever. It's very funny. Maybe I should have you clash or something. Try to get you some emotion points up. If you have no emotion points whatsoever. I mean, you do, but not really. question. I feel like I don't know the answer to this one, and I feel like it's obvious. This is just, it's always going to discard a random page if there is one to discard, but if there isn't one to discard, does it still get the two page draw? You will still draw 2, yes. Amazing. $300 HP almost! My god! That is a fuck ton of debuff, man. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait a minute. What do you mean he has no light? He's got 9 light. What are you talking about? And they can use all of that. Right, 3, 6, yeah, they have everything. The other guy? You mean the... oh, this one. Odd. They have class of respect. Unless you mean this one. They have stuff. This is hella funny to me. Just really funny to me. like hilariously funny. Waiting on the Shylock! That is... Is that intentional that it just blocks that? Also, I'm pretty sure this girl's gonna literally purge every single debuff on her. That's a lot of bleed. That's a lot of burn. 60 fucking bleed though? God. Is us being able to completely ignore the boss's mechanics intentional? Surely it is. But we wouldn't know. Now you can't do anything. You're stuck with nothing to do. You can't even, well, I mean, yeah, you can't do anything. You're just stuck there. Oh well. Ah, that's unfortunate. We don't have another thing to stop that. Oh no, we are one emotion coin away from being able to have whatever the hell is coming up. It's a little sad, but it is what it is. That range page is gonna go first, which means you're not gonna be able to do anything, which means you're just gonna get grabbed. Get grabbed! Get grabbed! So, what do you want to do? Nothing. Yeah, you don't get to do anything. No, it's a bag! Speaking of sanguine desire. Use Sanguine as GG. I was gonna use it with Hod, but I'm just gonna use it with you. Oh, you don't have enough light for that. I have to use it with Hod. It's fine. I'm pretty sure no matter what dice they pick, it's just gonna lose the clash anyway. Never mind, they probably would win the clash. Or just pick that one. I kinda wanna save my friend from getting killed, cause, yeah, but I'm pretty sure we could just beat the crap out of them, and it would still count. You got too used to me having Chem. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, God. I saved them! And they're dead! I didn't mean to crush your dreams, I just... What dreams? Don't feel bad about crushing Greta's dreams, fuck off! Sashimi time. Can you make sashimi out of a shark? We get mince out of that. It was an interesting combination of pages, right? Now we're on to the middle floor, which, yeah, I can give you back the P-tier page now that we're finished with it down there. So this page, this group is still fine. Tips page, everything still looks the same, I remember? Ah, Chesed has a problem because I don't even know what the fuck Chesed does. Oh hey, would you look at that? The literal easiest floors in the game. Except for Chesed. Chesed doesn't have anything. Surely we can't fuck this up, right? Come on, give me some credit here. We might fuck up. Bayards page, which is the overcharge spam. Villagers page, which was... I have no idea. Something. It was something. But shouldn't we change it back to the guard build for P tier, I mean? Purple tier does have a guard build. We never changed that. Oh yeah, we also need to get rid of Myongus from this. Tips. Gebura Myongus, Tiff P tier, Chesed Yan. I mean the passives. Yeah, because we can't be running around with double Mio's prowess. That's just not... We can't have that. Bum 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 bum. We're going to be using the block page purple tier of no Myongist on this one. We can give that to anybody though. But you're saying Tiff should get that, even though she's already got Bayard's page, it basically does the thing where she gets herself stunned and gets more strength. Chesed though of Yon? Don't I have that page already, like, done? No, that's Ye's page. Where is Yon? That one. This was the page that Sinclair gave me. Easygoing breather, boss's orders, haulers. There's a special build to spam mass attacks. The 7 cost one? Isn't that super, like, late, though? The hell kind of a build is that? Reclone distorted blade? Huh. Emotion 5, sure, but it worked. Add magic trick page to hand. Cost 4. Reduce the cost of all pages on hand to 0. When used, their cost is reset to the value before this effect was applied. Pages also included the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Huh. That's definitely, I'm gonna completely annihilate your build. That's an interesting, gimmick. But that relies on Chesed never dying. So, I mean, that is a lot of whatever. Yeah, sure, let him keep that, I guess. B won't find if we just use courage. No, he won't. What? B won't fight. I can't even decipher that. He won't die if we just use courage, Abno page. The start of the scene gains strength for protection equal to the number of allies currently have lives subtracted by 2. If the value is less than 0, feeble and fragile will be inflicted instead. Fair enough. Alright, let's take a look at this. What do we got for the TIFF floor? Oswald. And Miss Mermaid's here too, with Mr. Knife. A fucking clown! Tiff, do you like clowns? By the way, it's been 4 hours and a half. Drink water. There's no time for staggering struts. Take half as much stagger damage from attacks and deflects, and you're ineffective anyway. We could use a helping hand, actually. On the second scene, use a combat page that stupefies the librarian with the highest HP. Once the librarian snaps out of stupefaction, the page will be used in 2 scenes. What the fuck? Collaborative performance. At the start of a scene, give 1 strength, endurance, and 3 protection to the stupefied librarian. When the librarian is staggered, take 60 stagger damage at the end of the scene. After librarians are freed from stupefaction 2 times, use a mass attack page on the following scene. What the fuck? Also, you now have this. When this character is defeated, Oswald takes 40 damage. So you have to get 2 staggers. No, what does that mean? Wait, 60, 120, 160? The hell? Oh. So you need to take out these 2 and get 2 other librarians staggered in order to kill them. Let's have some fun! No. On Clashwind, recover HP. No. Pow, kablamo! Good job. If the last die on this page loses in a clash, the opponent gains 1 haste and endurance next. He had passives? Mr. Knife has passives, yeah. 40, 80, and then the 260s is 200 stagger, and I don't think he recovers stagger unless, you know, there's a stagger recovery somewhere. What the fuck? If the last die fails to deal damage, inflicts self with 2 feeble next scene. What the hell? I actually have dice that can fight that. On hit, destroy target's next die. Lame. What else do you have? Here, catch. If the first die on the page loses in a clash, the opponent gains 1 strength next scene, huh? Nice work! If all dice on this page lose in a clash, the opponent restores 2 life. We need you, you know. When we meet, stagger target. Target is stupefied next scene. Okay. And climax. All of you, once I begin, inflict one of the following statuses to targets at random. 2 fragile, 2 disarm, 2 feeble, 2 protection, 2 strength, 2 endurance. Deals 8 stagger damage on hit for 20 dice. Fun! That's a lovely dice. Let's see how this goes.
이것은 또 새로운 향기가 나네요.
This place has an unfamiliar scent in the air.
이 아래에는 삼뱀 딸기와 블루베리를 녹인 듯한 강도 흐르고.
The hell is this guy looking at? Down there is a river that looks like a very large stream containing blueberries and juice and mountain snakeberries.
박하향과 청양나무 향을 섞으면 나는 코를 찌르는 향기.
An olfactory mixture of mint and clove would make a stingy scent like this.
이 공연장
Stingy.
저희와 다르게 아주 반짝반짝 녹이 슬었습니다. 대단해요.
I don't know what this guy is. He's smoking something. He's smoking something real good. This stage has a blindingly sparkly rust, a stark contrast from ours. Splendid.
성대한 공연 준비를 하기엔 더없이 완벽한 곳이죠. 그렇게 생각하지 않나요, 칼날 씨?
I couldn't ask for a better place to prepare for a grandiose performance, don't you think, Mr. Knife?
아, 소란스러운 손님이네.
What a noisy guest.
놀래라! 심장이 눈구멍 밖으로 튀어나올 뻔했다고요.
Oh, 2 yikesies and a half! My heart almost popped out of my eye hole.
관객인가요? 손님? 아니면 쇼를 함께 도와주실 광대님? 지금 보니 한 분이 아니네요. 마트려시카? 어디 봅시다. 하나, 둘, 너무 많다.
Oswald is definitely a unique character, that's for sure. But I think it's because he's a clown, and whoever voice acted this fucking clown did a great job. Are you an audience, just a guest, or maybe a fellow clown to help up with the show? I'm taking a second look, and there's more of you. Are you guys a Matryoshka doll in secret? Let's see, 1, 2... Wee! Too many to count.
잠시만요. 이것 보세요. 이너 씨도 기분 좋은지 마이크를 더 높게 들었어요.
Now just one moment. Take a look at this. Miss Mermaid is lifting her microphone high in excitement.
정신없으니까 하나씩 말해줄래? 그리고 굳이 따지자면 네가 손님 아닐까?
You're getting nowhere with your frantic speech. Could you please stick to one topic at a time? And you to be the guest here if you're being pedantic.
광대는 자신의 공연을 직접 맡을 수 없다고요? 예능입니다. 예능.
A clown can't be in charge of producing his own show, you know. That's showbiz to you, miss.
뭐가 재밌다고 웃는지.
I don't get what's so funny.
자자, 그러지 말고 광대끼리 손목향이라도 맡아볼까요? 오늘은 매끈한 향을 두르고 왔답니다.
Now, why do we snip each other's wrists in a true fashion of clown-to-clown communication ritual? I wore a whiff of peppery scent today. God, I hate this.
잠깐! 갑자기 그러면 놀라잖아.
Wait, you startled me.
그렇게 무턱대고 들이대는 건 예의가 아니라고. 알겠어?
It's rude to stick your face into others without asking. Do you understand?
매정한 사람. 요즘 것들은 너무
Yeah, how cold. People these days are way too stuck up.
웃음이 말라가는 척척한 시대. 작은 일에도 너무 쉽게 화를 내죠.
I hate the word moist. We're entering a moist era where laughter runs dry. People get so easily upset over tiny things. Welcome to human life.
웃음으로 채울 수 없다면 광대는 바람 빠진 풍선이 될 거예요.
Sob, sob, woe is me! If a clown can't be filled with laughter, they're flopped like a deflated balloon.
화를 내는 건 당연한 감정이잖아.
Anger is a natural human emotion, though.
당연하지 않아요.
It's not natural!
무언가에 기대하는 이들이나 그런 악취 덩어리 사탕을 만드는 거라고요.
Can we consider him even human anymore? That depends. Would you consider Pennywise to be human? Because that's a stretch. Only those who carry some kind of hopes and dreams make such sticky candies.
초콜릿 세계.
No. Then Oswald cannot be considered human.
날씨에게, 잡초에게, 타인에게, 그리고 자신에게.
Expectations for a bar of chocolate, a hamster, objects, the weather, other people, and for themselves.
상대방의 끄덕임도 없이 멋대로 기대하며 사탕을 만든 주제. 스스로 먹지 않죠.
They arbitrarily entertain the expectations and make the candies without even getting a nod from the other one they have their hopes on. They won't even eat their candies themselves.
자신이 만든 사탕은 맛이
Because they know that their own candies taste awful.
대신 남의 입에 쏙 넣어주는 겁니다.
So instead, they put them in the mouths of others.
기대하는 게 많은 만큼 더 많은 악취 덩어리 사탕을 품에 안고 누군가에 위해 쑤셔넣기 바쁠 뿐이에요.
There's a hidden euphemism in this. More expectations means more foul-smelling candies. They hold those balls of stench in their arms. Look at the shove them in someone else's stomach.
그럼 기대하지 않는 삶은 어떻게 살아야 하지?
Then how is one supposed to live a life without any expectations?
잡초가 기대해달라고 했나요? 햇님이 기대해도 된다고 했어요?
Did a blade of grass ask for you to have them? Did the gentle sun allow you to have them?
대체 누가 기대하는 것이 옳다고 한 겁니까? 샐러리인 만큼 입꼬리가 아려요. 웃겨라.
Okay, what's your goal though, Oswald? Who in the world told you that it's right to hold expectations? That tingles my mouth almost as much as a celery leaf does. Oh, how hilarious.
기대하지 않기 때문에 더 눈아픈 것을 볼 수 있고
When you don't hold expectations, you get to see more eyesores.
분노하지 않기 때문에 더 매스한 맛을
When you don't have anger, you get to enjoy zestier and bitterer flavors.
모든 것이 굴러가는 공처럼 거기 어디를 가도 좋다고 해주는 거예요.
Treat everything like a rolling ball. You cheer for it wherever the sphere decides to go.
정말 남을 위한다면 기대하는 게 아니라 옆에서 웃어줄 수는 없는 겁니까?
If you truly wish for the good of other people, why don't you stop holding expectations and just laugh with them at their side?
이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 광대.
Everyone who lives here is a clown.
술 먹지 못하면
Clowns can't survive without feeding on each other's smiles, you see.
네가 무슨 말을 하는지는 알겠어.
I see your point. How?
그래. 기대한다는 게 무조건적으로 상대에게 좋은 것도 아니니까.
You're right. Holding expectations for someone isn't always a good thing for them.
네 모든 의견에 동의할 수는 없지만 완전히 부정할 수 없는 것도 사실이야.
While I can't fully agree with your opinions, I admit that there are parts that I can't completely disregard.
전 그저 웃음이 넘치는 세상을 만들고 싶을 뿐입니다. 모두가 걱정 없이 웃는 세상.
Oh ho ho! I just want to make a world full of laughter. One where everybody can laugh without a care.
찡그린 표정은
Frowny faces are
무섭기만
just too
하다고요.
scary.
하지만 기대한다는 건 그 사람을
However,
믿는 거야.
to hold expectations is to trust that person. I'm done listening to this man. You're simply running from the fear of failing to meet the expectations of others. Am I? Is it a crime to wish for happiness? Since when was it a bad thing to wish for a world where all the people can laugh? Whatever, I guess we have different kinds of laughters we want to display in our shows as performers. You're no different from us folks in that you run a show hoping to make people smile the smile you want to see. Let's begin the performance to make another clown laugh. That's enough introduction. Shall we begin playing on the tongue now? Yeah, in your language, we have to fight to protect the stages we stand on. That's a good way to put it. Oh. Oh, this is a pretty good one. That violin though. Cool, I like this. This is a good one. I like this one a lot. But I also like violins a lot, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Really? You didn't spawn with an overdrive? If all dice on this page lose, the opponent gets 2 light. If the last die on this page loses in a clash, the opponent gains 1 haste and endurance, and nothing. There was supposedly a song for each ensemble member, but they made it a gacha game. Huh? So wait, you know what? No, never mind. Disregard. Brain doesn't want to. Brain thought of something. Brain doesn't care now. Brain understands. Brain understands. The brain understands. The brain doesn't understand. I'm sorry. Don't forget the trigrams. I already did the trigrams, and there's only one person who has trigrams, which is you. It's already been done. I'm just bummed because all I have is faint and nothing else. Jesus fuck! Wow. When you don't have the ability for Tip to use anything except for fucking Fade, she suffers. That first turn is by far the worst turn I think I've ever seen her have. Oh, hey, question. What the heck is Tipzodia? I already forgot what the hell Tipzodia is. I could look it up right now, but like, what is it that I needed to grab? Was it Justice? And stuff like that? Hate, despair, wrath, greed, Nyx. Okay, so we're not gonna get it then. Nope, hate, despair, greed, and wrath, but you failed already. Failed on the first one! We love it. What the? You need to lose a lot of clashes or just roll low. Well, it is what it is. When we meet, stagger target. Target is stupefied next scene. The target, if the first die on this page loses in a clash, the opponent gains 1 strength next scene. We had you draw a page, so we can make, like... Oh, but we can use this? That seems over... Hold on, what was this? If the last die fails to deal damage, inflict self with 2 feeble. Sure, why not? Bum 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 bum. Who are you staggering, by the way? Here, change targets to the dude in the back. How's it going? We just made it to the middle floors. This is the first attempt against Oswald. So you're gonna get stupefied, which means you're gonna get staggered, but what the fuck does that actually mean for me? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Wait a minute, they died. I don't know if that's gonna help now. that's definitely a way to stop his mechanic. Yeah, deaf. Wait, who's got what? You're immobilized for the turn, so you can't do anything. Why not give Blade Wetted with Teardrops to Villager? I was thinking about the other one, though. That's a problem, because he still changes targets, so he still wants to do his mechanic. Unless he keeps doing the mechanic. Doesn't look like a good situation. It never is. Nothing's ever a good situation. I wasn't expecting Tip to get frickin' staggered, but also now we have to deal with me. Oh, that's annoying. So are they always supposed to pick 2 librarians, or because his mechanic killed off one of the Lemon, he still wanted to do the thing, right? You have been auto-balanced. Normally he only stuns 1 dude, so it fucked up then, with whatever the hell he did with the killing thing. We do need to try to stop some of this, but I don't think we can. Not without taking some damage in order to stop some of it. Oh, that's annoyingly awkward, because we have to deal with you. Stupefied. Last 2 seeds, uncontrollable, targets allies upon losing a clash. Damage to... Bleh. Upon losing a clash, takes bonus stagger damage equal to 5% of max staggers. If the character is staggered, the status is removed at the end of the scene, and the character recovers from stagger next scene. And they're sitting with 4 protection at the moment. And slash power up for some odd fucking reason. Damn, I don't have enough light to do that. I would have to do something different. I'd have to stop that attack first. will of the city against this, and after... No, wait, what? What? I can ignore that. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, fine. Wow. Don't worry, Peach gained an emotion level up from that. Seal the speed die at the target for the next scene. Seal the speed die at the target for the next scene. For narrow pages in hand, inflict 4 feeble and this blind and stuff. I'm gonna take that one. We're still in a very weird, awkward position right now, and it's not feeling good. Especially because the game doesn't want to make me, or let me clash against that. We don't have to clash against that. We can clash against that. Good luck. So we can turn it around. Yeah, sure, turn it around then. I have to rely on Villager now. Okay, I think I'll be off for now. Good luck on the rest of the Ensemble. Bye, Exta. Even though you never run a stay here. Why must you torment us, innocent something? In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage, and the winner recovers HP. Gain an endurance and the companion thing. I guess it's gonna have to be greed. In the name of love and hate. And blind rage. I'll just take this one. All of you, once I begin, 20 fucking dice. That's a mass summation. It's a mass summation. Well, I mean, you can't do anything, so, how do you feel about trying to mass summation a massivation? Hey, there's a chance for you to actually win with one of these. That's so funny. I'm gonna make you do it because you can't do shit. And you don't have enough to do anything else either, so I'm gonna make you use the masturbation. Bam, 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 bam. Would you like to overkill the dice? A little bit, actually. I would like to overkill the dice. Fucking a 43? Nice. 45 even. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. But at least 2 of his speed dice are gone. We need you to be stupefied, which means I'm gonna grab you just to get stupefied. Best of luck in your ensemble endeavors. I do not know how long you plan on going for, but all the same, best of luck. I plan to cry for however long it takes. We'll see. We'll see how long this takes. Or how long I plan to do this. It is normal start time, though. Why did you get back all your fucking cards? That's not even fair. I mean, it is fair, but it's not fair. Alright, time to beat the crap out of my friendly neighborhood character. With not that card, though, because we don't have enough for that. What are you using? Oh, hard to find people streaming Library of Ruina these days. Really? I guess it's not that common, is it? You really need to keep grabbing me? My god, you're so annoying. It's due to more people streaming Limbus. Wait. Are you? Do people actually stream Limbus? Also, I have another question. Can I cancel out "We Need You to Know" with the mass summation? I have to try that now. If it cancels out the other one, then maybe that might work too. Yes, people do stream Limbus. Huh. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I hope I don't have to do that at some point. I mean, I don't mind streaming Limbus, it's just that I haven't even opened the game yet for me to do that. Expunge might die here, by the way. I think there's just too much damage coming in for them to deal with. Just fine, but... What we need is essentially a combat start which mass prevents. Perfect. The spotlight was mine. That clown sure likes to run his mouth. Oh my god, that wasn't too bad though. Most people just play Limbus straight away instead of starting with L-Corp or Ruina. Really? Man, I started with LobCorp. We went through the entirety of LobCorp, 46 or 47 streams. Finished that game completely, 100%. And then we went right into Ruina, basically, like, right after. So far, Ruina has been a lot more merciful, but some situations have been, like, really freaking rough. This is still my first time going through the game, though, but thankfully the help I've been receiving has been, pretty good. Best light regen in the game? Oswald's page. When using a combat page with 3 or more different types of non-counter dice, all dice on the page gain a power. Okay. And we also got a combat page from that. Let's have some fun. Wow. Just a 4 light, okay. People do stream Limbus, and Limbus is an amazing starting point since the main character, Dante, is an amnesiac and so don't know much about the city. That's interesting. And also an overused trope, to be honest with you. Zoe, why do you always wake up so quickly whenever I turn the AC on? Cool, now it's Geb's floor. And I don't think, I can't even imagine who she's talking to. Not gonna lie, if you play Ruina before Limbus, you have a much easier time progressing. Zoe just likes the AC problem. I don't know if she likes the AC, but she every time the AC makes a beeping sound, she wakes up quick, stretches in front of me, and looks at the AC. And now she's licking my thumb. Oh, you're so cute. Solaris? Yeah, Solaris. If, like I said, I don't know how much I want to play Limbus Company? Limbus Corp? Limbus Company? However, whatever the fuck it's called. It has been crossing my mind, but I don't know if I want to commit to it. I'm back. I need to vent pretty bad. Is there a channel in Discord or something? We do not have a vent channel because the reason I don't have a channel for that is because a lot of people I get the feeling would probably be complaining about the same damn thing and it would just turn political. That's why I don't have anything like that. You're welcome to vent to me in DMs if you like. My DMs are usually open. But don't expect me to respond, because I'm not a therapist. I am not a licensed therapist. I cannot provide therapeutic advice. Or lawyer advice. Or legal advice. Limbus is nice, but it is a gacha, even if it allows you to earn most, if not all, content for free. Yeah, and let's see. How many gacha games am I currently playing right now? I'm playing AFK Arena, which I'm free to play. I'm playing Fire Emblem Heroes, which I am not free to play on that one. I'm playing Kamihime Project, which is currently free to play because I don't want to pay for anything. And that's it. Wait, just realized stream was muted. What did you say? Leo, I do not have a vent channel like you said in Discord because I have a feeling that it would just evolve into political nonsense. because a lot of people might complain about the same damn thing. But if you want to vent to me in DMs, you're welcome to do that. But just don't expect any responses. Like, don't expect advice, legal advice, therapeutic advice, you know, that kind of stuff. You could explicitly say no politics, that's true. But then I would have to moderate that channel way too hard, and I don't want to do that. Can you provide gambling advice? Please, no. I will say, in Limbus, the most that you should have spent is $10 for the battle pass. I already spent like $10 on Fae for the Fae pass. Welcome back, by the way, Stack. How you doing, Zoe? Clean your eye. Stop moving. Thank you. For those of you who have cats, do you ever have to clean their eyes out a lot? You know, the dry eye stuff? The crusty eye, dry... What's equivalent to boogers? Eye boogers, there we go, that's the word. Phrase. Alright, let's take a look at what Geb has. Oh, it's her! Tanya! I want to say werewolf, but I'm gonna just call it werewolf. Now, mine gremlin have no eye boogers. I guess that's my cat having that problem because she does have feline herpes virus, so she's kind of stuck with that for like the rest of her life, unfortunately. Alright, what do we have here? We have Hour of the Wolf, and I can't read it because my cat's blocking the text. There we go. At the start of the scene, if there are no targetable enemies, purge untargetable effects from all enemies, and give those that had those two effects 2 protection and stagger protection instead. Oh, she literally counters that entire gimmick. Time for round 2. When HP drops to 1, fully recover HP and stagger resist and purge all status ailments. HP cannot reach 0 before this occurs. Afterwards, gain 2 strength and endurance for the rest of the scene. Oh, so you have an entirely different... Man, you are basically a color with that. Fisticuffs. The target's die cannot be recycled. Kicks and stomps. Overspeed. If the speed is higher than the target's, all dice on this page gain 10 power, or 6 power. Wow! Intimidate. Gain a strength on hit. Lupine Onslaught. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Ew. And Beatdown. What the fuck? Cannot be redirected. This page is used against all enemies. Excuse me? Huh. $29 to $35 is exceptionally fucking high. It counters the untargetable but gives you damage reduction in return for stealing your damage reduction. Beatdown is non-mass attack. Everybody gets a punch. Yeah, everyone gets a fucking punch that's worth fucking $29 to $35. That's insanity. Oh man, Ignis, you're gonna die for this one. Same with Joy. I'm pretty sure Joy is fucked as well.
역시 넌 나와 같은 냄새를 풍기네.
Well, hey, you've got the same kind of scent as me, huh?
엄연히 다르지. 사륙에 미쳐 있는 늑대와 그를 잡을 사냥꾼.
You should get your nose checked then. One is a slaughter-crazed wolf and the other's a hunter tracking it down. Ooh, damn!
그런 오합지졸과 함께 나를 막겠다니. 내가 그렇게 웃었나?
You got a ragtag band of dummies to fight me, eh? Do I look like a joke to you or what?
그래도 과거의 붉은 안개라고 불리던 사람이 재미 좀 볼 수 있겠어.
Still, the highlight of the match is the woman who was once called the Red Mist. This ought to be fun.
만나는 녀석마다 그 이름 타령하고 이제 질릴 때도 되지 않았나?
I mean, they do have. She's got a point. Why does everyone bring that up? Everyone I meet keeps bringing up that title. Aren't you tired of putting me on a pedestal at this point?
에이, 그럴 리가. 이런 곳에서 부르고 있다는 이야기를 들으면 다들 깜짝 놀랄 거야.
Stop hyping me up! I know I'm her! She was her. No way, hun. People will be shocked to learn that the great legend is doing menial labor at a place like this.
그 괴물 같은 힘 여전하나?
How's your inhuman strength doing these days?
나도 소문으로만 들었지. 실제로 본 적은 없어서.
I only heard stories about it, so I've been itching to see it in action.
네가 중요히 여기는 가치는 힘의
Strength?
전부인데.
Is strength the only thing you value?
당연하지. 강하지 않은 자에겐 머리 숙일 이유가 없잖아.
Yep, no reason not to bow down to folks who are stronger than you.
그럼 약한 이들은 어떻게 해야 하지?
What do you think people who lack such strength should do then?
나약한 놈은 제살길 찾아 알아서 기어야지.
The weak, they gotta find ways to survive on their own. So you're, anyone else get Armstrong vibes from her? Senator Armstrong vibes, rather?
강자를 따르거나 강자에게 죽거나 둘 중 하나야. 뭐 얌전히 따르기만 하면 지켜주는 놈도 있을 거고.
You obey the strong, you get killed by him. Either or. Someone will keep you safe if you serve him like a good little pup.
힘으로 쟁취하는 싸움은 끝이 없을 거야. 피 흘리는 전투의 반복.
There won't be an end to the struggle fought with physical strength. It'll be a constant series of gory battles.
승자조차 마음 편히 있을 수 없는 세상인 거지. 자신의 이익만 챙긴다면 언제라도 모든 걸 잃을 수 있으니까.
Even the victor can't be at ease in such a world. Those who act in their own interest can lose everything by the same means at any time.
뭔가를 빼앗기 위한 힘이 정말 옳은 걸까?
Is it really right to possess strength that's only used to take from others?
에휴, 어째서 그걸 빼앗는
Hey.
생각하지?
Why see that as stealing, gal?
그저 이렇게 생겨먹은 곳에 살기 적합한 자만이 살아남는 것뿐이잖아.
This is just how the world is, and the ones best adapted to it come out on top. Simple as that.
적응하지 못하는 것은 먹히거나 걸러지다 사라지고.
I mean, when we're talking about the Project Moon universe, she's like 1000% right. Adapt or die. If you can't, you either become food or fall behind until you're wiped out.
상위 포식자라고 불리는 강자들이야말로 이 세상에서 살아남기 적합한 생명체가 아니겠어?
The so-called apex predators are the creatures best fit to survive in this ecosystem. Ain't that the truth? Not gonna lie, when I first encountered her, I forgot to read that she has passages to give space to, and I was like, why would you die? Yeah, thankfully I do read some of the passages, but when there's too many passives and too many things going on, I forget.
인간 역시 그렇게 살아왔는데 이제 와서 세상스럽네.
This whole interaction just, man, shut up and run my ones. Who's the bigger boss? Tanya or Geb? That's how humans have always lived, so why make a big fuss about it now?
힘이라는 건 온전히 나 자신을 보여줄 수 있는 수단 중 가장 확실하고 깔끔해.
Strength is the most honest and clear way to express yourself.
내가 네 녀석보다 강하다는 걸 증명하면 끝. 어떤 꾸밈도 거짓도 없이 순수하지.
I prove that I'm stronger than you, and that's it. No tricks or lies involved.
난 힘이 전부인 세상을 원해. 그거를 위해 단장나리를 돕는 거고.
I want a world where power means everything, and that's why I'm helping Mr. Orchestrator.
아, 물론 너희도 내세울 의의와 명분이란 게 있겠지. 뭐 남을 위한다면 평화로운 세상이니.
Oh, I guess you've got your own reasons and causes to bring up as well. For the sake of others, making the world peaceful or whatevs, not like I want to hear them.
너희가 볼 때는 속절없이 죽는 인간들이 불안하고 불쌍해서 뭐라도 해주고 싶었겠지. 도시 사람들은 그런 대로 잘 살고 있었어.
To get a little stretch. No crazy tricks, no super secret mechanics to do with, other than just a round two, just the way we like it. It's fucking... How many of you are familiar with Invincible? I'm thinking of that werewolf dude, whose name I'm completely forgotten, fighting one of the Viltrumites, and basically just fighting non-stop, despite the Battle Beast. Yes, thank you. It's Battle Beast versus I want to say War Machine, but my brain is also blanking on the name. But it was that fight where they were just fighting for days on end. The guy just wouldn't die. Neither of them would fucking die. He probably looked at all the other people hopelessly dying and wanted to do something for him out of pity or anxiety, but the truth is, the city folks were doing fine without you.
억지로 주는 선물을 도시 사람 모두가 마냥 기뻐하며 감사합니다 하고 받을 줄 아는 건 아니겠지?
You didn't seriously expect everyone in the city to gladly take the gift you forcibly handed to them and hear thanks, did you?
게다가 계획을 진행한다 치고 죄 없는 사람들의
And look at you now, ruining the daily lives of innocent people to resume your plan.
그 일을 남을 위한다는 말로 포장할 수는 없겠지. 나도 알고 있어.
It's true. We can't glorify what we've done as deeds for the people, I know that. I'm not entirely proud of our actions. That's what I've been ruminating on. I suppose it's not something you need to know, though. We simply need to do what suits where we stand. Yep, both you and I are doing this for our own satisfaction and desires. And that's about it. Claiming to stand for a higher cause is just an excuse. We both have things we have to protect or take. If you got it, let's get this started. Alright, let me see how strong the fabled red mist really is. You're right, everyone ready? Kind of. I'm frankly a bit nervous. Can't just rely on Miss Gebura to handle everything for us. Alright, Gebura ma'am, shall we begin? Yeah, let's do this how we used to. Okay, so be it then. I feel like Geb's gonna be the one having to do all this work, though. Almost all the work. This dude's still rolling infinity. Oh man, you're just mass targeting Geb. Okay. Didn't think about that, huh? And no one has any way to roll higher. I guess we're just gonna get free hits off. Wait, no, you're not mass targeting Geb. It just feels like you are. And we most definitely can rely on Miss Gebura to carry us. No, don't rely on Geb, that's cheating. Relying on Gebura is cheating. You can't rely on Geb. Geb can't do that for you. You gotta do your other shit. Do you have a counter die? You have 2 counter die. Aw, come on, Falky. The mountain of corpses in the corner. Is this another... Hold on. Let me listen to this for a second. Oh man, that trumpet though. Pierce is not the way to go here. Fun. Already back into 13 charge, which means you also get the 2 protection immediately. We love to see it. And you're already fighting. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, this stupid page, where you don't get any benefit from it. 5 to 9. And this doesn't affect it either. On hit, gain a strength. We really don't want you to gain more strength. What about the light? I know that I have to use energy conversion to get some light back, but like... I'm just kind of thinking about what to do about Intimidate. Falky used Gebura steal their kneecaps. It was super effective. Was it though? Was it? Do I use sturdy defense against that? I don't know. Only 6 to 8, 6 to 8. I mean, yeah, but it still bugs me because I don't want her getting more strength. If she gets that strength, that's just fucking terrible for me. Ow. I like both of those. I'll take this one. She's got 2 fucking strength right now, and it's not gonna go away. Man, those are the times I wish I had disarm, but I just don't. The stream goes away. She only got it for a scene, no? Unless she has a permanent +1 strength I'm not aware of. Cause she only got the 1 strength. She lost the second clash, but she won the first one. Oh. Oh right, she has an abnormality page. Fucking always forget about that. Remember, folks, when you see an enemy have an abnormality page, you should probably be careful about that. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Yeah, this team is honestly one of my favorite ones. It's just really freaking strong. Sure, the stagger situation is always up for debate, because, you know, it's scary when they get staggered at any regard. Oh, fun. You're gonna beat the fuck out of us. Yeah, it's a mass summation page that's also not a mass summation page. So dumb. So really, the only way to beat that page is to have a dice on the first fucking page that can fight it. Otherwise, that's it. You're not going to be able to stop it. Read Gebura unique page? Yeah, it destroys a random dice, unless I want to use it on the other one. Oh wait, she's only using 2 dice. Well, how does that work out? We are going to lose our ability to clash, if anything, but I think it's fine if we just sit there and do nothing for some of this shit. Oh, so she got staggered anyway with that. Look at how fucking bloodied up she looks. Like, that's bloody as hell. Now she's got a permanent 3. Ouch. Yum Yum's gonna have a horrible time right now. They're live. Yeah, they're live. It's just they're gonna have a horrible time with that clash. Barely live. Jesus, a fucking 9? God damn. I picked Mimicry for the heal potential in case I do get enough light with Yum Yum to get some HP back. Because she still does inflict a lot of damage, all things considered. I mean, look at her. Pierce damage, pierce die up, pierce stagger damage, 50% chance to boost pierce damage. She's got a lot of damage. That's gonna be a lot of strength. Oh boy, do we have something to fight that? We do. I mean, technically Focus Fire actually beats that. Well, it beats the first dice, not the second dice. We've got the DPS, most of it's just resource management to beat DPS her down. Yeah. Yeah. I just noticed that I have to do something about that one, but also I don't want to do anything about that one. Wait, what was that passive about her power gain or something? Or is that a thing that's only on a dice? Yeah, no, this is just a no power thing. Okay. Simply tank it. Simply tank it. Or better yet, just do it. Just fight. Fight though! Jesus, punching the shit out of everybody, and then Geb gets freaking hit with a stagger. Ah, she's using beatdown. I had a feeling she was gonna end up using beatdown too. Geb might die, by the way. That 22 stagger resist that she had is a issue. I'm gonna have to try and just stop most of the damage that's going after her. Mass attack? What attack is it? It's beat down. The mass attack that's not really a mass attack. Damn, Gab, sorry. That might actually just straight up kill you with how much damage it's gonna probably do. She'd live with 6 HP. And Yum Yum couldn't beat it with Mimicry. I think everyone just got staggered, though. Yeah, the entire team got staggered. Oh, God.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Thanks for following the channel, Punishing Bird. Over there on Twitch. Hey. It's over. That beatdown was just too much. It's just too fucking much. Don't know what we should do. I guess I should leave those alone and leave it to the purple tier page, but remember, it doesn't have Myongist. It just has some power up. So there's a very unlikely it's very unlikely for her to do anything. We can always retry. Yeah, there's always a retry. Wow, she rolled a 23 exactly. Man, Geb just had to get hit with a fucking stagger at the worst time. Ugh, I hate that so much. In my opinion, Geb solo is my favorite way to play this. Y'all always talk about this solo shit. Like, I don't understand how one fucking librarian can take out what is essentially 1,000 HP by themselves. But yeah, her fight's not that bad, it's just Beatdown's a piece of shit. Like, if it isn't for- if it's not because of Beatdown, it's because of anything else. Like, Beatdown fucking sucks. The idea is that we use Lone Fixer and juice up to emotion level 5 ASAP for Shell. Is there a way to outpace an enemy's emotion gain? At least in a 1v1 situation? I feel like there isn't. Every emotion gain doesn't matter. If they get unlucky with rolls, I feel like it's unlucky with rolls. I don't want to jinx it, but this second attempt is going a lot better. I don't know why it's going better, though. I mean, how likely am I gonna have Geb be able to beat with a fragile dice? Or a counter dice? Alright, phase 2. Surprisingly, she doesn't have a phase 3, which is weird. The other ones had phase 3s, but this one just has a phase 2. Jesus, man. I'm kinda glad I have Nikolai giving everyone a +1 to their strength and endurance right now. Put her down. Oh, that cost 0? What the fuck? I thought that actually costed something. The fuck? Hey, it works for me, dude. You actually won 2 clashes? Excuse me, Ignis? 15? Oh, right. Joy didn't have any... Joy did not have a good time. Joy had a terrible time. I'm just starting to realize something. This bitch has, counter dice on everything. Pretty much, yeah, almost everything in this fight is made to prevent Geb soloing. Was that purely on purpose that they did it like that, or is that just... that's just how it ended up being? Yes? I guess they really wanted to nerf it. Oh wow, we can already manifest the ego, huh? The duality of Tanya. Fucking Tanya. I don't want to clash with this, so I'm not gonna... Oh, this... Ideally, I don't want to clash with it. Well, you don't get to clash anything. That's too bad. Oh, we do get snake slit. Oh, but we don't have enough light to use it. I'm gonna hold on to that Cobalt Scar for a minute, so that, I am gonna lose the +1 dice there, but I will at least be able to use Snake Slit and that. You know, if Nikolai dies, we lose our fucking bonus on strength. We have to clash. Man, you really fucking targeted him hard. God damn. There's no overspeed that she's using right now. It's Intimidate on that one. And I would prefer if she didn't get that strength boost right now. God, everyone rolled shit. The only one who has good rolls right now is Gep, and that's even through a Paralyze. Oh wait, you have Paralyze. Oh, that puts a lot of problems, doesn't it? Nikolai can take on the Onslaught, but Nikolai cannot take on Fisticuffs and the Onslaught. That's too much. So I have to unfortunately try to block one of those Fisticuffs. I could try to block everything, but then we run the risk of running into like a really dangerous position. I mean, we can try to stop Onslaught with Level Slash. I mean, we could try to... I mean, what do you think? Should we try to clash against it? Because she's got 3 strength. This page at least doesn't have to worry about it, but this is a 5 to 9, 5 to 9 situation, so it's a 50-50 whoever wins. I think we have to gamble. I hate that. You know, Manifest Ego actually saved me. I want to point that out because she got a bunch of stagger back from that. And there's the beatdown. I think I have to use Greater Split because it does the higher damage. Too bad it doesn't cancel out Beatdown. It does? I kind of have to cancel out Beatdown. Oh, Yum Yum is dead. Beatdown's a melee? Because it doesn't make sense, that's why. Is she immune to that, or am I just crazy? We staggered her. Actually, nobody died. Yum Yum's sitting there at 3 fucking HP, though, in case you can't see it. 3 HP. She's gonna shove that so far down her throat, it's gonna be hilarious. Make sure to deal enough damage with Callie to not get knocked out of Ego. Well, good thing she's got a 0-cost spear. And inhale smoke. I don't know where that came from, though, but I don't think it matters. Callie wanted that. These Reverberation ensembles are kind of... That one was a little terrifying. We also get her beat down, but we don't get the counter dice attached to it. Upon taking damage... Upon taking what would be a lethal blow, nullify the damage and recover 100 HP. At the end of the scene, this happens. Fully restore stagger resist. What? Wow, okay, what about beatdown? I have to have her page equipped. That is so underwhelming compared to what she uses. That's so unfortunate. Okay, so now we're on... three people who are basically like nuggets who don't have anything going on for them, except for this guy who put on Dennis's page for some odd reason. I don't know why he's got Dennis's page. Also, by the way, did we water? We have not said to drink water. It's 6 hours now. Let's drink water. Oh yeah, Chesed's one's definitely a doozy. I remember why I wanted to go on this floor now. You do? Here's the thing, I don't know what I want to use. Thinking of taking Tanya's page. And Greta's page. Jesus Christ, that is one pissed off Holland. Her dice are expensive, aren't they? They're pretty damn expensive. Five? 6 passes? God damn. I didn't think overspeed would be good because you're not using my unconscious with this, so it's like, what's the point of using that? How about just 9 beatdowns? Lore accurate, Tanya. I would, dude. I would. If I could have, what's it called? A ridiculous amount of light. Unlimited light, there you go. 9 beatdowns is technically functional. Technically, sure. You can also just leave it as 1. I'm leaving it as 1. There's no reason to, do ridiculous things like that. But I just don't know what I'm supposed to put for this. Do I just make it like what do I even have? Do I have something? Like, do I have Pierce, maybe? Any leftover Pierce? I do have Wedge. An extra Wedge lying around. I do have that. But I feel like Tanya wants Blunt. Anyway, you, Summer, you're gonna be using Arena's page. If I could find where the hell it is. There it is. That one. I want a light generator. That's not the light generator. Where is my light generator? Where is my... Wait, no, that is my light generator. I just had the wrong page. I was looking at the wrong dude. Tanya. I want you to blunt stuff, but I don't think I have anything that gives more blunt. Yeah, no, we don't have any more puppet pages. They're all out. The only thing I have is Pierce. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da ba-da ba 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 ba-da ba ba ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Let's have some fun! Sure, I'll use that. Why not? It's a Pierce die. I don't have any blunt though. I have no more blunt passives to pass around. So for now it's gonna have to be a Tanya that uses her fingernails to pierce instead of slash. Because I don't even think I have slash. Yeah, no, all my Psyos are taken away. It's fine. It'll be weird! And I like the weird. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. This guy, though, I wish I could give him slash. I really wish I could. I can make him bleed. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. You know what I don't understand? Why do we have a check mark for recovery But I haven't seen a single thing for recovery. Ever. Is that just a bug that doesn't work or something? Because damage works, paralysis works, bleed works, burn, power, strength, and all that work. Recovery versus recover. I wonder if that's the problem. It literally types in recovery, which isn't a thing. That is so weird. And they never bothered to fix that? Somehow, they broke it. I don't know what I'm doing. How goes the gauntlet? You having fun yet? We've made it to Chasette's floor, Shovel. Snake's prey. Weird. I'll just work with that. Yeah, I'll just work with what I have. I need to see what this fight's even about. Oh, it's this guy who pissed off Roland. The Puppeteer gives puppet strings to his puppets over the first 4 scenes. If a puppet has no puppet strings or is dead, it will not use pages to control said puppet. Protective puppetry. At the start of the scene, gain protection and stagger protection by the number of puppets that are alive plus the number of puppets that have died while under puppet string. What? Assailing Pools. Combat Star. Gives red mark to the librarian with the lowest HP next scene. Not a chance. Flick Feeble on Clash Win and Disarm. Shove. Jesus Christ, that's what I had on the dice. Cripple. Deal 5 stagger damage to target, and Clash Wins for defensive dice. Feeble. Drawing the strings taut. Give 1 puppet string to all puppets next scene. And you also just get a fucking mass individual because of course. The lowest HP librarian is me! Yup, by 6 HP. Weighty Puppet. The character has puppet strings gain 1 strength. Manipulated flesh does not gain additional speed dice from motion level bonuses. If defeated while having puppet strings, will revive after 2 seeds with half its max HP. What the heck is the gimmick here? Man, you endured to everything? Fuck off! So are you. What the fuck? Acceleration. When speed is 5 or higher, deal +1 damage, stagger damage with attacks. On concussion. On successful blunt attack, deal 2 bonus stagger. Puppet skeleton. Manipulated flesh. The character has puppet strings. Gain a strength, endurance, and haste. Excuse me, all 3 of them? Grr. Store 3 light, draw 1 page. Get out of here. Store 1 light, draw page. Destroy opponent's dice. Okay. The gimmick is friendship. See, I haven't used Chasette's fort, like, at all, I think. Someone could remind me if I've actually used this, this floor at all, because I don't think I have. That's a lot of Gig and Creek. That's a lot of Gig and Creek. I'm talking about both sides, too. We'll see how this goes, then. I gotta see what the hell this is about. What a marvelous sight. This looked like a perfect place to get sentimental over.
어서 와. 커피 한 잔이라도 대접하고 싶은데 상황이 상황이다 보니 아쉽네.
Hello there. As much as I'd like to treat you a cup of coffee, the circumstances say otherwise. What a shame.
그렇게 여유 부릴 상황은 아닌 것 같다. 꽤 살갑게 구는군. 원래 성격이 그렇게 유한가?
I don't believe said circumstances are relaxed enough for such jokes either. You're being quite tender. You always tend to be that soft.
피할 수 없다면 굳이 날 세워서 경계할 필요 없지 않을까? 느긋하다는 말도 많이 듣긴 하지만.
Chesed is like an entire mood, man. Just an entire mood. If we can't avoid facing each other, there's no need to make it more tense than necessary, now is there? Though I do often hear that I'm carefree.
웃기는군. 자랑이라고 하는지.
Don't make me laugh. Is that supposed to be a humble brag? Oh, what's the matter, Jehan? Are you getting annoyed by the fact that someone is so carefree?
따로 소개가 필요한가?
Would you like me to introduce her?
아니, 상황은 대충 봐서 알고 있어.
No need, I've got the gist of what's going on.
이 인형이 그 사람을 본떠 만들었다고 했나?
Can we just chill and hang out instead of having to turn your insides out? Chesed might be that kind of guy. The most chill individual you've ever met. But if you manage to ever piss him off, he will rip your skeleton out. This puppet was made after that person, wasn't it?
내가 봐도 참 잘 만들었지.
It's a gorgeous piece of work, if I do say so myself. I dare even say that it's my magnum opus.
외형적인 게?
In terms of appearance.
굳이 하나로 꼽자면 그렇다고 할 수 없겠군.
If I had to pick, that wouldn't be it. I'm not the sort of man that finds beauty in shapes put together in an arbitrary fashion.
인형이 조각같이 아름답다 한들 이 모습 자체를 사랑하진 않겠지.
Even if a puppet were as beautiful as a master sculpture, I wouldn't love its look in itself.
역겹다고 느끼지도 아름답다고 느끼지도 않아.
What a
그저 그래. 이렇게 생겨먹었다는 생각만 들어.
I can't read this guy, man. They're neither disgusting nor attractive to me. They simply are. I have no particular feelings about how they look.
그럼 무엇을 위해 인형을 만드는 거야?
What do you make your puppets for, then?
인형을 만들 때 담는 내
The
생각과
thoughts and emotions I hold when I craft them.
날 이꼴로 만들었던 도시에 대한 원망과 부자놈들에 대한 애만 분노.
I feel like I can agree with this guy for some reason. A resentment towards the city for driving me to this desperation and a blind anger for the rich. A glimpse of hope that I can bring back my precious son whose life they took. Bitterness and a yearning for vengeance told Roland. A man who rid me of that hope and pushed me to despair. I wrap the emotions I couldn't outwardly express in a human string and shape them. I take out the useless chunks of meat and fill their insides with the emotional baggage I'm carrying. I can breathe easy after I indulge in my craft. That's when I feel alive at last. Do you see how dear the puppets are to me now? Stuffing your emotions in them, huh? I don't understand it, but I won't bother giving my thoughts on it. I'm still not very happy about what you did to Roland, though. He robbed me of a person I cherished, so I gave him the same treatment. You said he burned down your whole lab, yeah? Yes, my son was lost in that fire, not a piece of him left to salvage. Are you trying to express sympathy for me? Nah, we aren't close enough to worry for each other. I was just curious. Wanted to know if vengeance was your only goal in coming here. Although we have minor differences, all the members of our ensemble strive to reach the same place. Vengeance pointed at Roland was only an intersection we happened to come across on our way to it. It was never at the center of my motive. Well, thanks to him, I won't have any regrets making my way through. It's tragic that we all have our own little stories, isn't it? We can't be free of guilt no matter what we do. That's precisely why one has to focus solely on what they want to do. I too wish for a world in which individuals are free to express the flavors they want to exude. But is that freedom really the kind that frees one from all responsibility of what they do? People who want to live for others can't take a step forward themselves. There's a limitless range of dreams individuals want to bring out, and you must know that the possibility of pursuing your own freedom while you consider everyone else is nothing short of a myth. If one were to take into consideration the width of the potential each person has, never mind, that's for you to think about. After all, that's not the kind of world I want to see. I'm not here for a leisurely debate, so let's get to business now. Yeah, that is a good point. Well then, fellows, as usual, let's receive our guests. Internet's still dying, it must hate me. It's gotta hate you, dude. I'm surprised your internet's been this bad today. You may be bound at the moment, but I will cut those strings for you. That sound alone creeps me out now. We're supposed to defeat them, right? These horrid puppets are back. Can we really make it? I'm kind of anxious. Don't sweat it. I think it's best not to get too nervous. Zoe, why are you biting my foot? Holy fucking shit. 6 dice? Damn, dude does not fuck around. Puppet loses 1 string. Next scene. Yeah, 6 dice, and he's only using 2 of them. But he's also, like, really tanky? They really want to go after Chesed. Oh, you have the prescript thing. Oh. Does anyone else have a thing I should be noting? Oh, God, okay. I was gonna try to hold it in a little bit, but I can't hold it in. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. It's been 6.5 hours. Put some chapstick on. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, I used to say Weeba a lot back then. That was something that a friend did. A friend group and I used. Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. Okay, so we have give stagger protection. I'm gonna give stagger protection to that guy since I can't give it to myself anyway. Restore light. Beat down right off the bat. That's all you have? Man. That's too bad. You're not beating, I think, anything right now. Gives red mark at the start with the lowest HP. Well, I mean, you still have the lowest HP, but I don't know what red mark's gonna do for you. Bum, bam, 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 bam. Man, you are not gonna have a good time, are you? Well, since you have, like, nothing, should I go fight those? Man, why do you have nothing on the good start of the deck, man? I almost want to use multi-party compensation just to get rid of the dice. Valky, when do I start getting jumped? I could help, but do I want to? Sorry, man. Don't worry, you're gonna get jumped pretty soon. It's gonna be... I mean, Trisette's already getting jumped like a motherfucker, and I can't even stop half the dice. What even is Brian's build? I already forgot what Brian's build is about. A lot of defensive dice and evade dice, okay. So that means this should just win. The strategy is to jump the puppet that doesn't have puppet strings before they become immortal. Oh, I did not read this frickin' debuff. Wait a minute. On Clash, lose puppet loses 1 string next scene. Puppet string. Speed dice +1. Upon death revives in 2 scenes. This character will take 8 damage whenever a stack of this status is lost. No, so I do want to lose it. Okay. So I should be targeting you. Why do you have to clash with that? I don't want you to clash with... I mean, I don't really care if you clash with that. One of the puppets is significantly more scary than the others. I mean, and I'm assuming Angelica is the most scary one here. So happy 4th of July, chatting, Falky. Ew, 4th of July. I'm kidding. Happy 4th. I don't like 4th of July for 2 reasons. One, it scares my cat. We're getting close to that point where she's gonna be running away scared pretty soon. Because I can't do anything about the fireworks out there. Oh, that's awkward. 34 HP. I'm gonna have to use both of these on you. Red Mark. Last one scene, targeted by Puppet Angelica, an extra speed dice added by Puppet Strings. Ooh. No, you're still getting jumped pretty damn hard. You're getting all 5 speed dice on you right now. Thankfully, ooh. Force for gestures right off the bat. Okay, ooh. Just sec, what do you have right now? You have that. Okay, well you can beat Force for Gestures. What is that one going after? This dice? Duel it. And here, make you fight Gig. Now you gotta help with the other ones. Oddly enough, multi-party compensation could actually beat that if it was targeting you. If you want to go clash with that, I mean. Damn, duel lost? I was really thinking that that +1 strength was gonna make it so you didn't lose that one. Alright, what the hell does this do? Oh, courage. You're attacking an enemy with higher amount of staggers. This deal 2 to 4 bonus stagger and recover 2 to 5 stagger. I think I'm gonna give this to Chesed to at least fucking survive. I don't want the patron librarian to die so early in. God, he just gives them all puppet stuff. The weighty puppet loses 1 puppet string. Puppet loses 1 puppet string. Nimble puppet loses 1 puppet string. Excuse me. Nobody needs any light right now, unless I feel like using that. No, we're good. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. This is killing me right now. I don't have a lot of stuff to work with. And I'm not... I feel like I'm not damaging anything either. What's going on there? Snap their strings? Hi, Radu. I know he's currently stunned, but at least he's not being marked. Yeah, he's still being targeted by a few things. That's cute. Of course the force for gestures, right? I'm not really rolling good on speed, because holy 2s and 3s are not it, Chief. Everyone is rolling garbage. I don't think I've seen any good rolls so far. It's been all garbage all over the place. Like, it's gotten so bad, I feel like I have to use multi-party compensation just to be able to keep up with some of the shit I'm seeing. Which tells me that this build that I have for each of these characters it ain't gonna cut it, Chief. Adds an Oblivion page to hand. Immobilized for this scene, cannot be targeted. The other scene recover 40% max HP and fully restore light. Oddly enough, Georgia probably needs that. If an ally redirects an attack that was initially targeting this character, dice on that ally's page gain 1 to 2 power into Clash or Emerald. Cancels 2 random combat pages on an enemy speed dice. Recover 1 light for each successful hit on the target this scene. This page is also included in the deck of subsequent acts. I think I might take Oblivion. Who needs it more, though? Probably Tanya Page. But you have been rolling nothing, so what does it matter? What you said. Gain plus 2 power for every living ally. If the attack hit at least once, all other allies restore 2 light at the end of this scene. And logging. I like the idea of winning clashes here, but mass individual also seems really fun. Oh, now you finally get beat down? Can't even use it either. Do we have a light regen? No. We have stagger protection and strength. Sucks. And somehow Brian ends up with no light either. Did I really just use 2 Will of the Cities last turn to have 2 Will of the Cities this turn? Can't make this shit up, dude. You can't make this shit up. Oh yeah, no, we're pretty fucked, relatively speaking, here. I'm surprised they're wasting all their shit on the Tanya page. I don't think I am gonna try to stop that. I think we just accept that that's a dead person. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. To be honest with you, I haven't looked. They don't have very many left, though. Start a scene, numbered targets are placed up on enemies, sure. Ally redirecting attack, Emerald. I feel like I have to grab Emerald now. Because I don't have anything. I mean, I could redirect and I would get stuff, but at that point, I don't know what I'm trying to redirect. I think I'm just gonna grab Emerald, see if I can cancel some shit. False Throne. Next scene, resurrect all dead allies that acted for one scene. The revived allies have 4 light and all statuses other than emotion level are reset. Characters cannot be revived twice by this method. Fun. I think I'm just gonna take Harvest. Faded Memories is interesting. Considering I've been having a horrible time with page draw. Or not page draw, getting pages that actually help. Let's see, we have 1 puppet string on Angelica, nothing on that guy, and 1 on the puppet. Another huge spike that caused my energy to go up for 2 minutes. Damn sec, what is happening over there? I have no idea myself, dude. It's been like this forever since I woke up. Have you thought about, like, do you have Comcast or something? Have you thought about, like, doing something, like, to fuck them up? The cost of this page cannot be changed. On play, target cancels 2 random dice. Kinda tempted to cancel 2 dice on this fucking Angelica. I think I will, because I don't have anything else. Let's do that. Let's cancel 2 of Angelica's dice. Puppet has no strings. I'm talking about Angelica Puppet. I want to cancel out 2 of this shit so I don't have to think about it. Cool. That actually works out for me, dude. What does this do? Mobilize for this scene, cannot be targeted at the end of the scene, recover 40% of max HP and restore fully restored light. Honestly, I feel like that's a good panic button to take. But 40% is a little too much, so let's just stick with a, we'll just stick with a multi-slash. Puppet blockade! Puppet blockade! Puppet blockade! We have a discipline. I'm gonna discipline this motherfucker. If we multi-slash Angelica, we get back more light. What? There's no difference between multi-slashing whoever. What do you mean against Angelica? It's the same thing. Because of Emerald? Is there another effect about Emerald I'm missing? And there must be another effect about Emerald I'm missing, if that's the case. You know what? I don't care if you're gonna hit me with that much damage. I'm just not gonna use it. I'm just gonna keep on hitting the other guy. Finally, some progress. We may have lost Tanya, Paige, but we still are going. Not really. That dude's taking no damage. I want to cancel that so badly, but I can't. Bam, 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 bam. A 2-cost baleful Bren! Damn, bro! Didn't realize you worked like that. Bum 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 ba 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 da bum. Wow. Aww. brace up! Again. Oh, we actually fucking killed a puppet? 2 puppets actually have died. Mayhaps not as done for as you thought. I thought I was fucking done, and I just stopped paying attention. Man, I don't have enough light for that. Do you have a light regen? You do, for 1 person. It's gonna be you. He almost bled him out. He's still very much bleeding out because of this guy. This Tanya page. I'm sorry, this Greta page. This Greta page has been hilarious to me. It's just been nothing but bleed, bleed, and more bleed. It's been fucking hilarious. He's actually stopped focusing on bringing back his friends, which is odd. Discipline! We all love discipline. Discipline is my favorite thing ever. We're so drained of resources, though. We have nothing. You're damaging my puppets. Oh wow, we actually have the next one. When a librarian takes lethal damage, nullify to recover 20% of max HP, can only activate once per reception. Add 0 cost false present pages that activate on play to the egos list. Liquid courage, sack of blah blah blah. False present pages are also added to the ego page. Magic trick. Reduce the cost of all pages on hand to 0 when their cost is reset to the value before this was applied. I feel like... Does that work on... I'm assuming it doesn't. I'm just gonna give Powder life, just in case. I'm gonna take that. The funny thing is that the arena page could get, they can do that because it just feels like it. At this point, I may as well just use Harvest to get rid of this frickin' Angela thing. Bum, 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 bam, bam. It's just said, how do you feel about, like, harvest or something, or logging? Nobody else has enough light for harvest. Too bad. just so funny and sad at the same time. Like, is this one of the more undeserved victories, I feel? It feels like one of the more undeserved victories so far, for me. In the end, the strings couldn't be released. It's just the Angelica puppet left. It's how appropriate that it's the Angelica puppet at the very end. How the fuck did I get through that? I feel like that was such an undeserved victory. Like, the most undeserved victory ever. It's been 7 hours, drink water. Like, no, seriously, how did that even work out? I was like, this is such an awful fight right now, this is not gonna get anywhere. The only death we had through that entire awful reception, for me at least, was the one who had Tanya. Oh, Kenner is by themselves? Wait a minute. All that for slightly better creek and a cheese from Malkuth's floor. Wait, what do you mean by cheese from Malkuth's floor? Hold on a minute. Also, we gotta give Sinclair back his, yawn page, now that we can actually move it back to him. Okay, what is this page that we picked up? J. Juan page! At the start of the act, add a special combat page that can give puppeteer strings to another ally to hand. The character with puppeteer strings gains 1 strength for endurance at the start of the scene, and their HP won't go below 1. The HP of the character with puppeteer strings reaches 1, or if the character with this passive ability is no longer present, puppeteer strings is lost at the end of the scene. Interesting. What about the cool new Gigig? Wow, it's a Gigig that doesn't even restore light. That is so bad. Actually, that's so bad. Someone explain the cheese with puppet strings and matchlight. Puppet strings and matchlight? It's just Creek, but better. Oh, okay. Fair. If it's just Creek, but better. I mean, it's the other way around, but it's... I don't think I would want to use it. I mean, arguable. Puppet strings is only removed if HP is at 1 at the end of a scene, so you just need to restore at least 1 HP to keep immortality. So what you're saying is, I could put this on trash, right? And give puppet strings to Scourge, and that's all I have to do. Matchlight increases max roll at the cost of possibly exploding, but puppet strings blocks you from dying. That sounds silly as hell. I love it though. That sounds amazing. You just need to be more than 1 HP at the end of a scene. Fair enough. So, I want to do something silly with this one. Something really silly. I don't think I could do the silly, though. Top a guy down, now into the upper layer. We're making it. It's kind of funny, actually, how weird this has been. Both Binah and Hawkwood can easily solo their receptions. I bet. I bet. I don't doubt that, for some reason. Speaking of their receptions, we need to give them back their Ujop pages. I forgot that I made this librarian so fucking massive. I don't know why I did that, but it's still funny nonetheless. Anyway, back to this. Block. I just want block dice. That's all I want. Massive? Massive. Sense Quarry. If there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice on this page gain +2 power. Wait, how far back is that? Oh, that's not too far. 7, though. 7, though. Not that level of ridiculous. That one requires some madness. We gotta go in with a prepared mind. Who knows what they were thinking with that one, but it is a funny combat page when you think about it. This has nothing on it. It's so stupid. I need light recovery and page draw. What's wrong with me? Drop a sand strike, drop a sand strike, drop an iron wall. Get a what do we want? Get a sturdy defense. Get an ominous. And to brace up. There. It's a gimmick build. Whatever the gimmick is, I have no fucking idea. Man, 7 hours and a half, though, to go through this Reverberation Ensemble. It's ridiculous. Also, I don't... Who the fuck is that thing? Oh, so you have nothing? Oh, you're probably gimmicked on this one. Okay. Sanguine Nails recover 2 HP on hit all the way through. Siphon halves the amount of status ailments on self, rounded up, recover HP. If the target is Vermilion Cross, give him 3 strength and 3 protection. Absolutely not. Inject to give 3 strength and endurance to all other allies. Ill. And blood spreading. Recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt. Man, you are a recover fucker, aren't you? The Blood Red Knight. The Vermilion Cross, so it says right there. Remember how Hannah recruited a color to attack the Hobo Ensemble? Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. That's a... Oh, that was so long ago. They have no passives outside of Shimmering and the Fabric? Crossblade. I mean, do they need a fucking passive? Their shit hits like a goddamn truck. Rampage's Strike. All speed dice of the character lose 3 speed while the page is in use. If this page hits an enemy, use it again on another random enemy. Does not retarget already hit enemies. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna be fighting a color. By the way, did you notice the color of the apostrophe is slightly different to the rest of the color or the font? Unfortunately, we don't get any Vermilion Cross pages. That's too bad.
여기는 완전 별천지네.
This place feels like a whole nother world.
어서 오려무나. 낯선 아이.
I bid you welcome, unfamiliar child.
아, 소개는 됐어. 대충 뭘 하는 녀석들인지.
You can skip the introductions. I heard enough about your kind and what you do here.
물리적인 공간까지 구현하는 힘이라니. 확실히 특이점과 다를 바
The
없어.
power to manifest a physical space. I'd almost believe it if someone said this was a singularity.
별이 가득한 공간. 도시를 비추는
A
별이라.
space full of stars, like the one shining over the city, huh?
넌 그 별이 뭐라고 생각하니?
I would like to hear what you think about the stars. Of the stars.
본디 별은 하늘에 떠 있어. 사람들에게 길을 알려주는 나침반 같은 존재라고들 하지.
They say stars are like a compass on the sky that gives guidance to people.
그렇다면 도시의 별은 도시가 나아갈 길을 알려주는 건지.
In that case, are the stars of the city guiding lights dictating where the city should go?
혹은 도시 그 자체를 나타내는 건지.
Or are they representations of the city itself?
이 별은 도시를 비추는 걸까? 아니면 도시가 별에 비치는 걸까?
Are these stars shining over the city, or is the city reflected in them?
그런 게 중요한가? 뭐가 됐든 억지로 의미를 덧붙인 거나 다름없어.
Does that matter? They're forced interpretations attached to them either way.
내게 있어 별은 별거 없는 점 따위에 불과하거든.
To me, a star is nothing more than a dot on the sky. That's not... She has no... I don't like her. I like space too much to be like, to ever say that.
누구보다 위에서 우리를 내려다보는 건방진 애들 같기도 하고.
And they give off a forbidding impression like they're looking down upon us from the highest post.
너에게 있어 별은 그런 존재.
That's what a star means to you. I see.
별에 대한 말은 달콤하지만 자세히 보면 실망하는 게 바로 별 아니겠어?
Many alluring tales are told of stars, but when you observe one up close, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Isn't that what a star is?
난 이런 한심한 것에 관심 없어. 별이 되고 싶어서 된 게 아니니까.
I have no interest in such pathetic things. I didn't rise to a star because I wanted to.
아마 별이 된 이들의 대부분은 너처럼 자신이 원하는 걸 따라갔을 뿐이겠지.
Perhaps most beings who have become stars did so simply by following their wants, much like you did.
그래, 나도 원하는 대로 했을 뿐이야.
A star is something that burns your face off if you get too close. Yeah, but you know how badly I wish we could get close enough to a star to observe it without letting our retinas fucking die? That'd be amazing. I mean, I want, personally speaking, I would love to be able to see a blue giant up close, a red giant up close, a white dwarf and a brown dwarf up close. And I guess maybe a red sun, but at that point a red giant's already, you know, kind of nearly dying anyway. No, it would still be cool to look at it. Why couldn't we be born in a future where we could have space travel, man? figure out everything. You're right, I only did what I wanted to do, walking along a dry trail.
우리는 너희와 다름없이 그저 욕망을 풀었을 뿐인데.
We simply quenched our desires just like your kind always do, yet they feared us to an unreasonable degree. Instant death, instant death, instant death, and instant death for those stars. Yeah, you think? I still want to go see them, though. I mean, I know this is going completely off topic, but it's basically in line. Wouldn't it be awesome to step on another planet to see an entirely different star shining in the sky, right? We're so used to our damn yellow sun, but I want to see what it'd be like to be on a red sun, or to see in the sky a red sun, or a blue sun, or for the love of God, a white sun. That would be so amazing. I don't know about seeing a black hole, though, and I don't know how I feel about being on a moon looking at a planet. That one might be a little too much for my little tiny brain. Red sun over paradise? No, more just like literally you see a red sun and the entire sky is coated in red because that's the color of that star. I would love to see for me, a blue giant. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess the blue giant. A blue giant star is the one I would love to fucking see. From the point of view of being on a planet. Or hell, even in space, on a ship. That would be so goddamn awesome. You don't see a black hole, you just see what it does. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't really want to be around a planet that's circling a black hole anyway, because that one seems like a horrible situation to be in. Based on the models that they talk about, they say that in order for a planet to be reasonably habitable around a black hole, I think they said you'd basically be in the accretion disk, or at least damn close to it. And you'd be relying on the heat of the accretion disk keeping the planet warm enough. And that's like, that's too risky, man. We simply quenched our desires. Just like your kind always do, yet they feared us to an unreasonable degree. Blood feeds, blood red night. Those names plainly show how they perceive us, even though they know that we're fundamentally human like them. And I suppose there's no use in complaining about it at this point. And I must wonder how you felt when you craved for human blood if you still consider yourself one. Feelings? I'd just kill and be done with it. I've got to do something to slake this searing desire that gradually grows stronger. I guess I wasn't always like this. What are you doing, Zoe? She's just circled around me in front of me 3 times and then licked her butt. I guess I wasn't always like this. At first, for myself, I bit into the flesh of other humans and drank their blood for my own sake. The severe thirst was one thing, but there was also something I wanted to know. Have I become a beast that must feed on human blood like the others, or am I just being a pathetic runaway escaping from reality? Or am I a mere human who has gone insane from the fiendish circumstances and twisted desires? I would continually ask myself that question as I chewed on their flesh. What could be that reason? Or what could be the reason? Maybe I was desperate to convince myself. I used to be an ordinary human being living an ordinary life, after all. Eventually, I found myself looking for a conclusion, or for a matter that won't have one. I guess I still had a grip on my sanity at that point, even as I shoved bits of flesh in my mouth from the irresistible thirst. I constantly questioned myself, telling myself that this was wrong. And you still fucking did it? Well, it's all part of it's all the story of the past. It's funny to look back on those times. Are you amused by the image of your past self seeking an answer for a question it has none? I doubt your kind would have viewed us any differently if I continued to think about it. I don't expect your kind to take a sudden shift and change your views on us or anything. If they want to live their lives as they see fit, then they won't stop me from doing the same. Think about it. We can't roam the street in peace. We're forced to live in the darkness. What sins have we committed to deserve this treatment? Why must we suffer to ensure that your kind lives a painless life? Damn. We're humans just like you. We look a bit different. We just look a bit different. Seeing your kind lavishly pursue their desires while we're left in the dark, it's only natural to feel indignant, isn't it? If they won't reconsider how they see us no matter what we do, we'll gladly stop holding back and live as we like. That is an intriguing tale. Intriguing? Whatever, if that's how you want to take it. What you think or what kind of world you want to make are all irrelevant to me anyway, no? You would be right. Now is the time to fight for where you stand. Be prepared. Huh. I hate that we're not allowed to be racist, says Elena. ... Let's see, are there any veins left for me to taste? A vermilion cross? That's gotta be him, the giant cross he has. Who's that next to her? That aside... Oh god, I just skipped the dialogue. Can someone bring up that dialogue for me, please? Just paste it in chat, I don't care. Temper your fear. I would advise you to direct your attention to the present. At least we don't have to worry about, my strongest. Only on one character here. And Hawkman's not gonna have it, so we're good. That aside, there are guests, so we should do our best to receive them. Yes. I'm also gonna make you change targets to that. That's so lame. I finally found a use for, I'm idiot. Because you're gonna die anyway, I'm gonna make you take the aggro on circulation. She's got a color under her control. Doesn't that spell trouble for us? It does spell trouble. Lots and lots of trouble. Give puppeteer strings to target. Here you go. Start of the scene, gain 1 string for endurance. HP cannot go below 1. There you go. You can't even clash with anything, so you just get to sit there and do nothing. Well, wait, no, you can still well, you can still gain an endurance. Actually, you know what? I want you to clash with that, because that's an easy clash. That's an easy emotion up. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, we really have rolled low, didn't we? We can't clash with anything as much as we want to. Any counter dice from this page remains by the end of the scene. Elena becomes untargetable for the next scene. Really? I don't want you to clash with that, but I'm gonna make you clash with that, annoying as it is. Bum 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 ba da dam. Alright, this poor guy doesn't have anything. Oh, you can get another strength. It's cool, we gave you 2 strength. Don't lose. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I believe in you. You can clash with that. You got this. You got this. Your 1 to 5 evasion dice will do perfect against this 10 to 16 burn damage. I really should give you another endurance, but I'm gonna hold on to that one. Ah, you lost. Oh, you're still alive. Wow. Oh, down you go. I can still go on, can I? You simply lack the capability to fight on. Oh, look at that. We already got way to send. This is an interesting idea behind this. Stagger protection! Sounds good to me. I'm gonna give it to you, though. Actually, you know what? You don't need it. Do you? How does that buff work again? If HP reaches 1 or the ally with the passive ability Puppet Strings is not present, the status is removed. Okay. I hope you have a pillar. Degraded pillar? Yeah, why? Uh-oh. I just heard the firework outside and my cat didn't hear it, which means I'm gonna turn my AC down to 70 degrees, which is absolutely fucking... Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna leave it on fan. In order to prevent... Try to make this as loud as possible in my room. I just heard a firework outside, so my cat is gonna be, Man, I wish I could give my cat earplugs, dude. Zoe, you're going towards the window. Alright, fine. You are gonna get scared, and I can't do anything about it. All speed dice of this character lose a lot of shit. Well, I'm gonna get rid of that. She can clash with that, surely. You've got Iron Wall. I love hearing the dings. So many dings. Also, the Vermilion Cross is scary attacking with a literal giant fucking cross. I thought you would have put Big Eyes on Scourge. The reason I'd put Big Eyes on Scourge is because I prefer, Binah to have it. Scourge never really runs into a problem when it comes to, his light. I never had a problem with his light, at least. Also 7 strength right now, and 9 endurance. Fucking, this dice is gonna be a beautiful thing. Oh, I can't beat that dice. I have to use this in order to get rid of all the counter dice. Degraded lock, the most useless thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna lock one of your dice. Preferably something else? Actually, wait, you can take that. Never mind, you're good with that. The slash is fine. You're gonna just recover her HP, it's not a big deal. Jesus Christ. Oh! Recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt. Fun. Too bad I can't use my mass individual to cancel her mass attack. Bum 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 bam ba-da-dam, bam bum bum ba-da-dam. I'll figure out what to do with that clone at some point. Right now, though, it's not the biggest thing in the world for me to worry about. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, I'm gonna really just have one frickin' attack I can't stop? I guess so. Fucking 41? God damn. Did Serial fall asleep, man? I would love it if Serial was actually still here to see this. This whole weird thing. Tilted scale. That's what we're looking for, baby. If user's HP is at 50% or lower, all dice on this page gain 8 power. Deal damage equal to 10% of target's max HP. Max 50. And lamp. I kind of want to take that one because that seems stupid. Oh yes, let's add more strength. What do you have though? You have Trigram? Perfect. Draw a page. Can someone take that from me, please? Because that's too much. I don't want to fight that. I'm gonna fuck up the Vermilion Cross. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not see that. I was about to make a mistake there. Now you can just teach it whatever the fuck you feel like. If I use clone and I'm trying to get a trigram and I'm using the trigram, do I not clone the trigram? I'm assuming because it says specifically in hand, I don't keep that. You can only clone pages in hand. Then I'm gonna just save that then, and I'm gonna use something else, like Will of the City. Actually, wait, I can use Steel Knuckles on that. When they're being queued to be used, they're not technically in your hand. I mean, that makes sense. Wow, the missing, though. Dude took so much damage from that! Oh god! Vermilion Cross, no! It was just an empty husk. Really? You're just gonna call that an empty husk? I don't know which one to take here. I think I'll just take Lamp. It was just an empty husk, not a drop of blood remained inside it. That is so fucked up. So not only did she kill a color in the form of Vermilion Cross, I'm assuming she killed it, or killed them. We just killed the Vermilion Cross permanently at this point, and we don't even get a book off of it. Something about that's actually kind of sad. In a way. Cross probably got jumped by the entire ensemble. Ugh. Yeah, no, you can't survive that, I don't think. That's too much. You're be basically struggling forever. That's a lot of everything, dude. I can see how you guys could probably solo this one, but it does seem a little rough to solo this one. A little bit rough because of the fact that they have this buff thing they can share between each other. Targeting the sealed dice like how the enemies target you, just broken dice. With good reason. I hate when they target the broken dice so much. Do you have light or no? What is this? Wait, do you have light? Oh, you have no light. No light. Not a damn thing. There you go, you have one light. What can you do with that one light with your 10 fucking strength? Pretty much nothing. Doesn't really matter. Have one of those. Have one of these. Have one of these. You're the only one who has light to spare. And cards to spare, I guess, when you think about it. This thirst has no... I wish for your eternal rest, but you lie in peace as your body something. I don't know why they skipped that so quickly. GG, though. Blood spreading at Elena's page and Crimson Claws. Fun. Lockma. What the hell was I doing with this team? I think I had... What was I doing with this team specifically? Do you remember what I had for, we don't get anything cool out of that absolute bullshit? I want the Vermilion Cross stuff, dude. That's what I want. That would have been fantastic to have the Vermilion Cross stuff. Also, hold on. I'm looking at my VOD for the Hawkma fight. The hell was I using on the... Well, let's go way back because it took 3 fucking hours. Alright, what did I have here? We had the Ujab page on the 2 in the front. And... Arena's page on Corbinian. Yep, here we go. Bye, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. Arena's page was used? Was it used? No, it wasn't. There's Arena's page, and for you, you're apparently using Shal's page. We're gonna go with the exact same build we used against White Knight. See how it works out with this one. So sad Vermilion Cross got like no content. It's a little disappointing, actually, coming from, like, the perspective of, like, there's an expectation, right? There's an expectation you hear about the Vermilion Cross, and you thought maybe you'd have to fight the Vermilion Cross. Nope, turns out that the Vermilion Cross got killed by the Blood Red Knight, and was dragged into the library to fight you. And you don't even get anything from the Vermilion Cross's corpse. Husk, even. Yeah, I'm back to say hi and have a good night because I have to open for work tomorrow. So have a good stream and all. Thank you, Bob. Have a good night. Sleep well. Alright, let's see what this Hawkman thing is about. Oh, it's Pluto! I'm sorry, immune? That's Interesting. Okay. Yesterday's promise. On the second scene spawns 4 shades that copy the appearance stats and combat pages of the assistant librarians. Uh-oh. Once all shades have been defeated, proceeds to the next phase. Immune to status ailments, takes no damage from deflects, only active during the first phase. Take 1 to 2 less damage from stagger damage. Contract of Liberty. Add a copy of Counterpart Liberty to target's hand. Liberty randomizes cost, must use page with a certain cost. Contract of Amplification. Pages of a certain cost gain power, otherwise others lose power. Randomizes costs. Gain haste, must engage in clashes. Gain strength, must use pages with 1 offensive dice. Fully restore light, must use all of it. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, this'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
안녕하십니까. 이곳을 지키는 사서.
Greetings, I am Hakma. I am the librarian who guards this floor.
꽤 점잖은 분이시군요. 잔혹하다고 들었던 도서관치고는 의외입니다.
You are quite the polite gentleman. This was unexpected from the library that was rumored to be brutal.
이곳도 꽤 조용하며 분위기가 나쁘지 않고요.
Not to mention, this place also has a rather quiet and moody atmosphere. Not bad.
사람을 책으로 만드는 끔찍한 일이 일어났다고는 믿기 힘들 정도로 고요하고 공허합니다.
The silence and emptiness makes it hard for me to believe, or for one to believe that the macabre atrocity of turning people into books has taken place on here on multiple occasions. I think that's how you pronounce that word. I was like, wait a minute, I know how to pronounce this word, but my brain wants to say macabre. Macabre.
뒤에 계신 분들은
May I ask who the people behind you are?
저와 함께 적대를 도우실 보조 사서분들입니다. 서로 인사하세요.
They're the assistant librarians who shall aid me in receiving you warmly. You may introduce yourselves to each other.
예, 플루토라고 합니다.
But of course, my name is Pluto.
이곳은 종교의 층이라고 하셨죠. 당신은 종교를 무엇이라고 생각하십니까?
Okay, I don't want to listen to their voices. It's nice and all, but I don't want to listen to it. It's already been 8 hours. Drink water, and I don't want to listen to any more voice acting until we get to Roland's floor. I believe this was a floor dedicated to the topic of religion. What is religion in your view, if I may ask? What could it be? I would say that this is, I would say that it is what one firmly believes in, and a state of mind that gives motivation and significance to their deeds. Is the power of a belief really limited to endowing one with such a mindset? Doing deeds for the good of this world doesn't inherently make one a good person, and neither does committing a bad deed make one evil. Even if one performs misdeeds, they could be a virtuous person and be forgiven for anything. I'd argue that belief and religion are what enables one to think that everything they conceive and accept is right. In that context, faith in religion has to be a truly selfish and cruel concept. I suppose your statement isn't entirely incorrect. Do you agree with it? I could say it is true that an unsteady and crumbled mind is prone to absorb improper beliefs. Unsteady, you say? Do you have anyone or anything you believe in? I cannot say for sure. I tend not to place faith in what I cannot see. In fact, I cannot be entirely certain of it, if I am here in reality or in a dream, or if I am actually looking at you or not. I even question the fact that I am here, standing on my own 2 feet. After all, it may be a mere product of an illusion. Are you okay, Zoe? Sorry, I felt her by my leg, and I'm like, she feels like she's shaking. Dude, this is why I severely hate 4th of July so much. It's all because of the goddamn fireworks, dude. I I even question the fact that I am here, standing on my own 2 feet. After all, it may be a mere product of an illusion. Humans can fool their own senses. How can I believe in what does not exist, let alone worship it? That would be akin to sensing coldness upon touching a hot object and vice versa. For instance, what if there were a deceptive entity that masks one's perception of the world with falsehood? Regardless of the reality, if one perceives it in a certain way, that would become an undeniable truth. Even if it turns out to be false, the fact that one believes it to be the truth at the moment remains stalwart. To believe in something, one must believe in themselves and their view on it. You're speaking specious words. Specious? Specious? I only realized that day I cannot blindly trust what my eyes show me. In that moment of the past, I was made a fool. The shallow promise that our safety would be secured, the thin piece of contract, is what cost me everything. Had he not saved me, I might have drowned myself in resentment toward the whole world and met my end. And now I plan to take the path he intends to open. If I had to state one thing I believe in, it would be Sir Argali and the new world he shall create. Let me ask you what makes you put faith in him. If I can close my eyes and open them again to a new world forever devoid of lies, I will readily believe in him, and I hope you will come to appreciate the city when it becomes such a place. I will refrain from stating my assessments. My opinion matters little to you after all. Well, if you say so, in that case, be prepared. Did you guys hear that firework, by the way? Flying is bad, Pluto. You better not be fooled by a world shown at the hand of someone else. Impatience will hurt us. I'll get ready. I don't think we can take him on in an ordinary way. You're right, Hawkma, sir. Is there any way to handle this? We have to believe in that we can win. I'm certain we will persevere if we try. Do I even bother doing anything? Like, if I try to use anything, I'm gonna end up with no light. Time to distribute the contract. Do I have to memorize what these contracts do? I don't think I have to, right? Alright, well, I'm just gonna clash with whatever they're clashing with. Just brace up his fray, I'm just gonna do that. In case you want to redirect a contract, but you don't know what they do yet, it tells you when they have them. Fair enough. Then, since I don't know what they do yet, I'm not gonna do a damn thing. Especially for the people who can't do anything with their fucking 3-cost decks. Except for you. You okay, Zoe? Contracts can be painful if you don't have a build for them. I mean, I don't know what to expect out of them, so... As much as I don't want to use the 3-cost cards right now, I do see an opportunity to at least draw 2 pages, and they both have Ominous in their Ominous Power in their deck, so we'll see what happens with this. Contracts. This is actually kind of scary. It's kind of scary a little bit, don't you think? Oh, and the shades come with shimmering, huh? Has the same HP, stagger resist, resistances, and passive abilities as the library I copied. Uses their combat pages. I am the real one! Uses a powerful combat page every 2 scenes. Insurance benefit. If the character suffered... Oh yeah, it's basically the entire fucking thing. Which means these Ujats are gonna be a horrible fucking thing I have to deal with. Anyway, I had a feeling I would have had to use the ominous, but that's kind of what I planned. Welcome back, reception of the Ujots. Yeah, a reception of the Ujots, an arena, and a fucking Shao. That is not my card. This character will use the page that was clashed against next scene. Huh? That was weird. Also, we have to look at this now. Okay. Contractual obligation, swiftness. At the start of the scene, gain 3 haste. For each one-sided dice attack performed in the scene, apply 1 feeble and disarm to scene. So you can't one-sided attack. Okay. Are you okay, Zoe? I don't know where she went just now. I tried to keep my room as loud as I can, but fucking fireworks are so goddamn horrendously loud. Alright, you. What do you have? Contractual obligation light. At the end of the scene, take damage equal to 10% of max HP for every point of light remaining. Well, that should be easy. You guys go through light so damn fast. While this page is in hand, gain the effects of contractual obligation light. Sure. Actually, I don't really mind that being on hand, because, I already know that you can count. You still gonna fucking shoot at me too, on top of the fact you take no fucking damage? That's just wonderful. Fucking wonderful. What about you? Contractual obligation, liberty. Start of the scene, randomize the cost of all combat pages. All pages whose original cost is 3 or less. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 2, lose 25% of your HP. Ow! So I can't play that. Don't have to clash against that. Is that the only thing you're fighting? Cool. I don't have to clash against that, which means I could do something else. What is your contract, though? When playing combat pages whose cost is 1, randomly determined between 0 to 3 each scene, their dice gains 3 power. Other pages lose 3 power. I don't have any 0 cost pages. I can't make that work. That's a page I can't make work at all. I need to get rid of this one. This is one of those I have to get rid of. We should take time when it comes up. Are you mad for this? No, absolutely not. I should save my genie when she uses genie. As ridiculous as that is. Sucks I can't use Will of the City. I could use this to get rid of the swiftness. I think I'll keep it though. You, I don't really mind you having this one. This one is kind of funny. So how did that fight go? Alright, 13th combat page doesn't help me. On deflect, deal half the damage, and baptism. Target recovers 6 HP and gains 1 endurance this scene, once per scene. This page is also included the deck of subsequent acts. Why not just get the deflect stuff, and I'll give it the block now. Please tell me that got rid of it. I hope you got rid of that. It came back! I can't get rid of it! He's stuck with this now. Oh, this is the problem. This emotion level is not a good one to have light with. I don't have cost 2 pages. Yep, they have it forever. Man, that's gonna be annoyingly rough. Also, how did you get fucking staggered already? Oh, I didn't read his contract. What happened? At the start of the scene, gain 2 strength. The character uses a combat page that has 2 or more non-counter defensive dice becomes staggered next scene. Ew. Did not read that contract. Also, I like how the dude who has brace up can benefit greatly from this. I just don't use... It's fucking blind faith ruining me. Blind faith ruins me. Read the fine print. The fine print was not read this. I'm the real one. Well, since I have to use it, I'm just gonna use it on whatever the heck I feel like. Like that. Oh! Oh! Oh, you're good. You get that icon too. Okay. Interesting. Don't like that idea. I am the real one. Accept me as the real one. No, I refuse to accept you as the real one. Fuck off. Does it also count if I use the 0 cost page? Start of the scene, randomized cost. If character plays any combat page whose cost is 3, lose 25%. If the combat... I can't read. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 3, lose 25%. Okay. If it's 3. Specifically if it's 3. So I can play this. Why am I misreading this then? It specifically says if it's 3. That means I can't use this. Like, fuck. Remember to read the fine print. This is gonna fucking hurt. A lot of this is gonna fucking hurt. I hate fighting myself. Why do I have to fight myself, bro? Ow! Ow! I can see a great way to cheese this one. Actually, a great way to cheese this one already. Whether or not that actually helps, wow, that's up for debates. The good thing is that you're fighting against someone who doesn't know how to build a deck. Did you have to throw me under the bus so fucking hard? You just threw me under the bus, man. So we don't get a light generator right now until we are without this strength buff. Also, why am I super fucking protected? I want to use that so bad. What are you being hit by? You're being hit by multi-party compensation. Cool. That's a lot. Magic missile? Excuse me? You can't just use a magic missile just because it's in your name. Actually, I should stop the other thing. I don't care about a multi-compensation. That many fucking Pierce dice is gonna be a problem on someone who's a little weak to Pierce. Oh, please, I need to kill the Shao. The Shao's the one that scares me the most. No! The own take is twice as much stagger damage on the deflect. We could. We could. Now we're to get fucking fireworks. Or we could take baptism for that 6 HP and lovely fucking endurance, but I think we should just attention and focus. This is gonna be a dangerous one to take, but it'll be fun if we can stagger stuff. Can you not target the ever-loving crap out of him? A one-cost emotional turbulence game? You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. That's a beautiful fucking thing. We love that. Also, we can play this if we want to try to save even more shit. What are you being targeted by? You're being targeted by that and that. They both suck. That is not a fun... not even a fun one. Read the fine print? There's no fine print. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 0, lose 25% HP. So I can't play Liberty, but I can play the Emotional Turbulence. I think I lucked out on that one. Wait, does this contractual obligation keep changing itself up a little bit? I feel like it is. Oh, that's weird. The light-related ones do. Light and might don't change. Playing combat pages whose cost is 2 randomly determines their dice gains 3 power. Other pages lose 2 power. Or 3 power. That's too bad. I only have 4 anyway, so like, what does it matter? Kinda have to use Serpentine Barrier, but that's gonna make a negative 3 power. God, am I gonna have to use a clone to copy a Blind Faith? That's so bad. If the character uses a combat page that has 2 or more non-counter offensive dice, becomes staggered. 2 or more non-counter offensive dice. So this staggered me last time, right? That's so lame. There is a way out of this to make it so Blind Faith goes away, but it's not gonna work. Honestly, I should really be focusing on you. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, God. I couldn't even take out their fucking Shao. We're getting chunked out. We're getting just completely chunked out now. Took out a Shao at least. But we're pretty much like completely screwed. We have nothing. Oh. Who fucking knows if that's gonna actually work? There's so many 9 pages all over the place with I'm the real one. The character plays any combat page whose cost is 1. Okay, you can make that work. This is so bad. Oh. Oh god, guys, what's the verdict? I don't know what to grab in this case. We're in such a shit spot. The only thing I can think of is destroy this dice, but I'm also like, maybe the apostles might help a little bit to alleviate some of the pressure, but the person who'd have to use it wouldn't be in a good spot anyway. They're all L picks. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to seal someone's dice. It only costs 3. Very tragic lineup. Tragic doesn't even begin to mention anything. They're just doing very evil things with the contracts. The contracts is just ridiculous. It's just been fucking ridiculous with this one. I have been having such a struggle. Such an awful fucking struggle with this one. I shouldn't be struggling this bad, but fuck me, I am struggling horribly. At least start turning off the music, I'm fine with that. Alright, what is it? If a character plays any combat page whose cost is 0, so don't play a 0 card. That works for me. Honestly, what should you do? Can you even regain HP? Do you even have the Zwei thing? No. So you should just play something that gets you back something. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Nobody said the game... Nope, nobody told me I had to do anything. You're just gonna sit there and chill for a minute. Yeah. Can't play that. Yeah, just don't do anything. So the only thing that changes now, you have endured resistances on everything. Okay. Yo, what happened when I gone for work 3 hours ago? Welcome back, I think. On use, trap target in the barrier next scene. Ew. Combat start. Summon a shade of the librarian trapped in the barrier next scene. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Well, if I'm gonna have to deal with that, I'm gonna make, I'm just gonna take this, and I'm gonna make... Well, I can just ignore that. Okay. Can we start burning the crap out of him now, or is he just immune still? Stagger resistance is changed. Uses a mass attack page every 5 scenes. Take stagger damage proportional to the number of times the dice of the mass attack failed to damage their target. Ew. What's your problem here? Cost is 2, so don't use anything that costs 2. Burn him. Burn him. Will the city. I mean, technically this is just a 0 cost page, but I don't want to take that. And you! You're really like the only one who's good at clashing things. But you're clashing things too, so you really don't have to do anything. Clash against that. And... Magic Missile against Iron Wall. It's basically the same shit. Technically, that's better. Who has more endurance? You should probably take that. And we're good. Omega died? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised Omega died. Alright, how do I even get out of this? Cannot act targetable by librarians. Once staggered, the barrier dissolves. Oh, that's gonna be really difficult to make happen. This guy is cloning 2 blind faiths. Go him. Omega dying is a problem. A really, really big fucking problem. And you have 1 HP. I'm sorry, world. I can't save it. This is hopeless. It's completely hopeless. At the end of the scene, switch the HP of the librarian trapped in the barrier with the shades. That's interesting. Oh. Trying to think, like, what can I do to make it so that I can beat this? And I have no idea how. I don't know what I should do, aside from gimping 2 characters. I like how there's the mass individual, right? But there's nothing you could do to beat it. It's over, man. It's over. You can't do anything. It's over. These are so worthless, you can't even make use of any of these. In my opinion, there are 2 ways to beat this reception. Solo Blogma or build around the contracts. It's very hard to build around the contracts because I don't really understand how to make use of those contracts. Wait, you can't just trap me in a fucking barrier. It doesn't make any sense. Man. Contracted might want stuff like Duel, Gale Kick, Violent Blade, Augury Kick, etc. Personally, I prefer full Blockma. Makes sense. When playing combat pages, its cost is to randomly determine between 0 to 3 each scene. Their dice gains 3 power, others lose 3 power. Did everyone get the no, not everyone didn't get the exact same one. Also, these two don't matter. So we have Might on Blockma. We have the light thing again with you, which is still funny. How does a tiny thing roll a 7? Because you get 3 haste. Wait a minute, this is a terrible one. Wait, no it's not. My brain hurts whenever I had to look at this. I would like to know why Ramirez is still alive. Why are you still alive? Is there something special about this page or something? Because you don't even have a passive. Why were they surviving everything just now? I mean, why are both of them still alive? kind of wish I could update these blockma pages to have a little bit more, like, one-cost cards or something, because my god, it's so annoying to have to be like, oh, you got a bunch of 3 cards, but you can't do anything. Don't play a 0 card. Does that include on-play cards? Not like it matters. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bam, bam, bam. Wait, this is actually really freaking surprising. Does Duel actually not stagger me? It feels like Duel doesn't stagger me, which is fantastic. Actually, a lot of the stuff I have doesn't seem to stagger me, despite having might. Which is weird. I feel like that's not how that should work out, but yet it is. Don't pick anything that costs 1. Well, congratulations. I don't think anything costs 1 on this deck. A 1? A 1? A 1? Oh man, you must be crazy. We don't have anything here that's a 1. That's madness. No such thing. I can't even play a 2. Honestly, do I even want this? I don't want it. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. That's not supposed to be what you do! Oh, so Hawkman's staggered then? Nope. Apparently it's fine. We're not staggered. So Duel is fine, apparently. I was really hoping you wouldn't get staggered, but whatever. Martyr! No. Penance. No. Silence? No. I don't like any of these. Oh, what, you really have to roll a 3? Well, I guess I might be tempted to use silence. It's so sad, I can't even stop all the dice from coming in. Alright. I can't really do what I want to do, because this deck sucks now, and I'm like, it's fun. It's a fun deck to use. It just sucks for this situation. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. I can't do anything. Whenever something is copying my shit, I feel like I don't know how to counter it. I want to use an iron wall, but I'm also like, I don't want to use it either. Again. That should kill this Ujat. The other one is a bit of a problem. Don't pay anything that costs 2. Or, I mean, play something that costs 2. You know you wanna. You know you wanna play something that costs 2. I know I do. I really do. Now I have a massive fucking problem. I don't know what to do. Well, this character's alive, all allies gain 2 protection. This character's alive, all allies deal 2 to 7 damage. As long as there are other allies who can be targeted, this selected library cannot be targeted for attacks. You know what? Sure. Hawkma doesn't get to be targeted anymore. For the moment. This is about as funny as it fucking gets. Yeah, but I'm struggling, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to win this one. That is silly as hell. I don't even know how to feel about what I just saw there. Too bad it doesn't get his light back, because I have nothing I can roll. Cute that he still has spy protection, though. It's almost tempting to want to use a couple of these stupid cards because I'm maxed out on my deck. Oh, I didn't take it off. This has been... I don't even know how I feel about what I'm looking at right now. I thought for sure Retracted would be dead long ago. Should be dead, but... No. Oh, for God's sakes. As if it couldn't get any fucking worse with that one. I can heal him. I could heal him. For 15 HP. I think. This is so dumb. Why is this so dumb? It's so dumb. Wait, this mass individual can't even hit me? The end of this scene takes stagger damage equal to the number of... I can't read. At the end of the scene, take stagger damage equal to 5x the number of times each die failed to deal damage. I guess I should... Which one is that one targeting? It's targeting that one. Well, I don't think Duel's gonna lose. Never mind, it's definitely lost. Retracted is trying so hard to live, man. He's trying so hard to live, but he can't. He just can't. It's so dumb! I really wish he'd be targeted by the thing that picks him up, but no, can't be picked up by that. I mean, what can I do now? He's gonna die. I guess just keep trying. Just keep fucking trying. If only we could have gotten that page so much earlier. Jesus, it's been 9 hours. Drink water. Well, I would love it if you had enough to be able to fight this, but this is just too much. My water tastes alcoholic. I would recommend not having alcoholic beverages. You know, just a thought. It's so sad. I can't do anything. Oh, Hawkma, you poor soul. Thought maybe you could escape being not staggered for the turn. Alright, what is this stupid solo Hawkma thing? Does it just involve, like, going through and just having a one-on-one? That's it? Is there, like, a page I have to change or something? Like, what's the point? Or what's the gimmick here? Purple tier, build full block. Purple tier, huh? Yeah, I'm going for the solo strat. Is there something that I need for this specifically, though? Like what's the build? For the record, we do not have access to Myongus. Just for the record. So as long as we don't have to use that, then cool. +1 block paradise from, what's his name? There's another defensive dice up? That's not how you spell defensive. That's not how you spell defensive. Where'd that J come from? Aries page or Walter's page? We're probably thinking of Walter's page, right? So we got liquefied flesh, we got both the haulers. Walters. Kinda wish we could put a Zway fixer page in there. And for the shelf itself, I'm assuming, like, a bunch of those, counter dice. This one. I have to pee again. Wait, how much is Univade dice passive? +3 at a 50% chance? And it cost 1. Get double kick passive? Alright, well then, I feel like Stagger is way more important than Health in this regard, but I feel like both are super important, so... Which hauler would you drop? I feel like in a war of attrition, it's probably going to be the fucking mine hauler that you don't want to have. I'd always drop health since you're going to be blocking all attacks anyway. Fair. Double kick. Oddly enough, I think we can also fit in that fixer page. Wait, you can drop mine and get both Yoon passes and double kick. There's a case to be made about that one. Okay, so the only thing I can think of for the block pages are those two, and Duel, but like, what else? Is there like a specific thing we should be grabbing? Like, or do I have to look this up? Because I'm assuming you're probably going to want to stack everything that gives you endurance and protection. Well, particularly endurance. But there's not a lot of stuff that gives endurance. 3 Serp barriers? 3 BM? And I forgot the rest. I bet it's like 3 unlocks or something. Something ridiculous. Or brace up or whatever. No, you need block. If it's all block, then what are you looking for? You're looking for anything that does block. Let's have some fun. Seize your chance. Seize thy chance. 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 3 of those? This deck feels heavy. Heavy in like a weird way. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be okay, but I don't know, dude. This one confuses me. And he's literally by himself, huh? Not even no allies whatsoever. He's just by himself. Wait a sec, someone's using Eugen's page, right? I believe so, yeah. Or maybe we left Eugen's page. It's currently sitting in the Black Silences page. So, Roland has it. So I don't know what he's using it for is the thing. Alright, let's just try. Welcome back, Leo. Yes, we're still here. We're still on the Hawk. We're in the Hawkma floor now, getting my fucking ass kicked. So, what happens when you have all of them? That how this is supposed to go? Because this doesn't make sense. Guys, I don't know what you're trying to make me do here. You get all of them? Huh? Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh, and he just summons random-ass puppets. Okay, that's interesting. So okay, that's weird. That's really fucking weird. And we have everything. Start of the scene, gain 3 haste. One-sided attacks are bad. Don't play anything that costs 1. Or wait, no. Play something that costs 1 to get power. But then, if you play anything that costs 1, lose 25% HP. This is so weird, dude. I don't understand. Isn't this just like an automatic lose? I don't see how you're supposed to survive this. I don't understand. We still have to go through the puppets, too, on top of that. Guys, I don't see it. I do not understand. Normally when I do block my bring other librarians, but remove their pages to have the lowest HP possible. That makes more sense. See, when you're saying solo Hakma, you probably should have had that part in there where you have to bring everybody but with no key page. See, that makes a lot more sense. Wait, if they use that, I'm gonna lose my dice. If you can, bring a normal key page with Kazuna. Kazuna? Wait a second. Wait. We have a lot of Kazuna pages because nobody uses them. So wait, they lost 25% of HP, whatever 30 HP is, and they still get a +1 to everything. Is there anything else that's, like, super detrimental as a passive? Like, is there a detrimental passive besides the Kazuna one? I don't think there is. Alright, let's see what this does. Because I'm running out of ways to beat this up because it's just so unfair to me. Okay, so here's the question then. Is there a specific buff that he wants with Blockma? With one of your regular little guys, you want to take the attack off Hakma. Ah. Dude, that's a lot less detrimental. That's substantially less detrimental than I imagined. Also, I forgot to change the guarding stance at that time, but it's fine. They don't even like the skills that they got, so they're not using the crappy skills we gave them. That sucks. Not supposed to take away my skills like that. That's a lot easier said than done. Dude, guys, I don't see how this is supposed to work. Like, I think I need to see a video of this, otherwise I'm just not gonna understand. Library of Ruina, Pluto Solo. You know, there's a thing here, apparently this video says. You're supposed to pick up the haste thing for Contract of Swiftness. That's one thing. But he's got an entirely different build to whatever the hell he's using, and I need to see this. So the Serpentine Barrier sees your chance in Binah, correct, but the passives are different than what he's using. He's using Oliver's page for this as well. Four trigrams for consistency and damage reduction, 12 fixers for stronger dice, all for handed to reduce damage. Instead of using Purple Tear, which is odd to me. I can't use Oliver's page though, so that's out of the question. And I can't take the page either, even if I wanted to. I think I'm hard stuck again. It's really infuriating and annoying because I don't like this. I don't like gimmicks like this where they make you fight your own guys and you're supposed to be better than your own team, but also try to deal with the dude who's also trying to fuck you in the ass. Somehow everyone Blockma is a bit different every time I see it. Yeah. Liquefied Flesh, your shield, double kick. And apparently he also gave himself the Kazuna buff instead of keeping in stride, so you can just get permanent endurance. Makes sense. It does mean you can't take any haulers, though, if you take the Kazuna buff. But you are basically with 1 extra endurance, so... I don't know, it just seems odd to me. I don't know, let's see. Never would have thought that these guys would be so freaking difficult for me. Alright, gotta go. Good luck, man. Thanks, Solaris. Take it easy. Full wipe. Okay, let's see what we can do then. Lock like your life depends on it, basically. As it kind of does. Yeah, there's still a fucking problem with this one. I don't understand how people can survive all that damage. Like, it's just too much, man. It's just too fucking much. Like, I don't understand. Is it just luck or something? I'm getting kind of demoralized with this one by a large margin. RNG takes a heavy factor to every battle after reverb and even during reverb. Yeah, I'm getting demoralized about this one. I feel like there's nothing I can do that makes it, like... I don't know, it just makes it feel like I can't do anything. What a sly trick! You know what's sad is that we're on scene 3, right? But too many people are dead. And they're all using I'm the real one, so it's kinda like, what am I supposed to do? Still have to deal with 2 more freaking everything. It's just ridiculous. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I'm about to give up in the entire game because I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this. Like, what do I even have? I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't think of anything right off the top of my head that would make it work. Unless the fucking little tiny dudes are supposed to have something like... Like, they're supposed to actually have a build so they don't spam the ever-loving crap out of, whatever the hell, right? Like, maybe they need Star of the City stuff so they don't do Star of the City stuff? I don't know. One more try, and then if it doesn't do anything, I'm gonna give up. Yeah, look at that. They're actually using the skills from, Yeah, they're actually using the skills. That's what I mean. They're actually doing something other than, you know, not. Huh. Well, now they're still spamming the ever-loving crap out of that, but okay, cool. At least we have Serpentine Barrier. I want them to live a little longer, so... I mean, I tried to make him live a little longer. Well, Hawkma, can you survive all of that? I don't know, dude. I mean, we got Serpentine Barrier again. Ooh! That do we even stagger them? I mean, are they taking fatal damage from? They take weak damage. They only take fatal from blunt. I feel like we need a better freaking mass individual or something. That would help. But are we too late? We're not dead. Well, Hawkma, you're sitting on a fucking good luck situation. The problem with using that is I just don't have the freaking... I don't have the freaking ability to survive anything now. Yeah, it's over. Alright, I'm going to bed. Thanks guys for watching. It's been 10 hours. Go fucking do something else. Oh, God. We'll try to do this on whatever the hell next time we play. Have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Take it easy. I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not even gonna do an ending thing. Bye!